it's good to see you. How's it going? What's up, my gamer gang? We do be gaming. How's it going? Good. That's good to hear. Did you get your berries yet? And data, so you're trying to watch it. Oh no. I hope you don't use up too much of your data. You didn't get your berries yet? Oh, that's unfortunate. 4. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Got some scampi and chips for dinner. Ooh. You have unlimited data. Nice. Thoughts, it's good to see ya. Athro, it's good to see ya. How's it going, gamers? Tuck, it's good to see ya. So many gamers here today. All of the gamers here today. So many zany, crazy zany gamers today. For a high energy, very chill stream. Thanks, Tuck. Athro, thank you for the host. Thank you very much. How's it going, my gamer gang? We do be gaming. Beyond, thank you for the host as well. Thank you very much. Is it Fowler only mode until there's mod? Yeah. Just in case. You never know. You never know. Because it's easiest. Because if there's a moderator present. Because I can't. Unfortunately. It's kind of difficult for me to moderate my own chat. While I'm doing other things, I should say. You get it? E. How are you nerds doing today? How are we doing, zany gamers? Gaming zany. It's a good idea. It is a good idea. To be fair, the stream you did the other day, the first one you had in chat was a scam bot. Yeah, those bots, you know, they just show up and they're like, how's it going? You want more free streamers? You want free followers? Subscribers? Use this link. Wow, zany. Pretty zany. It do be pretty zany. Bad bots, snap them. I stream, it's oh yeah, oh no, I stream. Athro streams too. Athro did a stream of Final Fantasy a while back. I caught a bit of it, it was good. You're a mod for Syndet, nice. Doing alright, you may disappear at any time, I'm quite tired. I hope you have a lovely night. Thoughts? Morning? Night. Morning. One of those. Free viewers, it's crazy, Nicole. It's morning there. That's what I figured. I wasn't sure. Cinda does not love us streaming. Yeah, he's started newer. Yes. More nights. What is time? Time isn't real. Time is not real. So when a bot came up, he didn't know it was bot. Oh. That makes sense. It's more nights. That's perfect. Happy more night. Merry Chrysler. And Happy New Year. Oh, I didn't even notice the playlist I chose because I was looking for like, you know, kind of like just chill, cheery Nintendo music before we start today. It's called Sunny Day. And the game we're playing is called Sunlight. It's perfect. Happy insert time of day. Perfect. Have a happy time of day for you. It works fantabulously. At this point, I just slam word steal into him to convey time, so that makes sense. Makes sense. You watched Ted Lasso before this? What's Ted Lasso? I actually don't know what that is. You've talked about it before, but I don't remember what it is. To Pokemon Unite has been an excellent time. You're enjoying it too much. Should probably try it at some point. I need to get a micro SD card though, because I ran out of room on my Switch already. I take like a lot of screenshots of Breath of the Wild, okay? It's a gorgeous game, I love it. It's so pretty. All companies have tremending time. More Noon Night. Yes, that works. American Coaches Soccer. Oh! Interesting. Person that messed the Sundial must have made a mint. Did they have it back then? Did they have currency back then? Potentially. 83 degrees is way too hot. Yeah, I agree. It's actually quite cool here today. Like, it's the coolest it's been for a while. It was like... Dare I say, it was like in the early 60s this morning. It was great. Then I had to garden. Then it was not so great. Then it was like in the 70s. I had trade, that's true. It's very true. They could have had many goats if they were in a region with goats. If goats were around back then, they probably were, B. They probably were. Breath of the Wild is very pretty. What's your favorite thing you've done or seen so far? Ooh. Also, I would love to stream Breath of the Wild, please. I really want to, but I can't figure out how to get my capture card to work with my Switch or my Wii. I don't know how to do it. I've tried many times. Several times. Anyway, eventually when that gets set up, I would love to do a bajillion Breath of the Wild streams. It's very warm today, but now you're in dark with window mode open. Nice. With the window open. Window mode. You bought two new sweatshirts and you can't wear them? It's kind of warm out, yeah. My favorite thing I've done or seen so far? Oh boy, there's a lot. I gotta think, hang on. I gotta take off the headphones so I can think. No music. Favorite thing I've done or seen so far? Well, I've captured 2 wild horses. Named, S'mores and Waffles. Very cute. I sneakily have murdered a lot using bombs. And arrows. I like using those 2 in conjunction. And running away. I run away a lot. I run away a lot. No, data's not working. Oh no. No, Fion. Okay, so I saw something cool. It was like I don't think it was a white horse, but there was like something cool in like the mountains in the forest or something. It was like mystical and magical. It was really cool. And I don't know how to go back to that specific spot again. I don't know. It's cool. How far have you gotten? Yes. Yes. I've traveled to I've traveled to Zora's Domain, and I've traveled to Gerudo Town, village town, and a bunch of things in between. Was it a lake? I don't remember. It was very pretty though. It's very mystical. The mythical thing, I don't remember. It was fun though. You may have stumbled on the Satori Mountain when it was active. Ooh. I don't know what that is, but cool! I like how my playthrough of Breath of the Wild is... I watched RT's permadeath run of it, obviously. So I'm like half blind to like Breath of the Wild, and I kind of like it that way. It's kind of nice. You can say things, but I won't know what you're talking about. I'll be like, that's cool! Because there's so much I need to do still. It's one of the prettier places. Ooh, yes. It probably was. Was there a tree? I don't remember. The game itself is gorgeous. It's so pretty. Yesterday I caught some fish. I found a Korok. I ran away from a big rock monster. I murdered a bunch of tiny rocks with bombs, and I got a bunch of ore. I found myself again. I found Amber. I found me. I love to play Zelda. I've only played Breath of the Wild, and it's amazing. I don't know if I would like the other ones though, because because Breath of the Wild is completely different than the other ones, kinda, and like the playstyle and other stuff. I don't think I've seen any of the dragons yet. No, I don't think so. If I have, I don't remember. Other goblins. I don't think there's goblins in there, you know. You found yourself very philosophical. It's very fitting, given this game is actually very philosophical, that we're gonna play today. Eventually, after the intro, that's for 20 minutes. They pretty... I remember them. Crow! How's it going? Bringing you Tuxie! Of course! We can see Tuxie before I start. How you doing? It's good to see you! Caw. 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 Okay, Crow, how's it going? It's good to see you. Good? It's great to hear. It's good to see it. We're gonna do a very philosophical game today. But first, Tuxie, because you demanded him. He's perfect. I was curious about the game. It seems cool. Like, it's on Steam. You can look at it. It was like $4. It looks very pretty. It's, it says it's hand-painted. So it's gonna be- it looks very gorgeous. I'll show you in like a couple minutes. Let me get Tuxie. It's very important. Don't cause too much chaos. I'll be right back. Good take a nap. Tuxie. I've stolen Tuxie. He's mine now. Tuxie! Man, everyone needs to see you, buddy. Hello! We gotta see Tuxie. This is perfect time for Tuxie. Hang on. There we go. He booped the mic. It wasn't me that time. It wasn't me. It was Tuxie that time. Oh, he wants to go. Hi. He wants to go. Tuxie wants to go. He's leaving now. Tuxie's leaving. Everyone say bye to Tuxie. He's already gone. He's already gone. You just missed him. He's playing with all the candy on my desk. Don't question it. You got a quick little Tuxie. He ran away already. Chaos? Chaos. Oh, smiley face. Perfect options. Tuxie has to leave now. He wants to leave. Bye, Tuxie! He's a bit like... He wants to nap, but he can't. Because my brother's watching one of his friend's dogs for a little bit. For, like, the day, so the dog's, like, on the deck. And Tuxie doesn't like that. It's a chill dog, but Tuxie's like... What are you doing in my home? Or near my home? How dare you? So yeah. Tuxie wants to nap, but Tuxie can't nap until the doggo is gone. You're getting your computer! Well, hurry up, hurry, Crow, run! You wanna see Tuxie? He's gotta leave soon. He's gotta leave. Chaos. Oh. You missed Tuxie. You can get Tuxie again. Run, Crow. I have to let Tuxie out in like a moment, but hang on. Very important. I'll let you out in a moment, buddy. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Get up and stretch. I will in a moment. Tuxie's waiting. He wants to leave. He wants to get out. He wants to leave. Get up and stretch. I will in a moment when I go let him go. There he goes. Baby, there he goes. He wants to leave now. Tuxie is gone already. Say bye to Tuxie. He is gone. It's everyone's last meal. I had pasta. Tuxie's gone. Everyone say bye to Tuxie. Bye. Go get him, Tuxie. Go get him. Also stood up and stretched. Good work, Tuck. I thought he said good work, Tux. I was like, thanks, Tuxie. Last meal was lunch. You did it. Congratulations. Anyway, there was Tuxie. You got your brief Tuxie cameo for the day. You got to see the king. It was Tuxie. You gotta see him. He's perfect, as always. It's like 11. It's a bit of a later one. That's okay. Anyway, should we go see video gaming? I haven't even opened it yet once, because I don't know what to expect. I'm looking at Sunlight myself, so I might actually head off when you start playing. Because spoilers. Oh. Yeah, because there's kind of like a philosophical story, I think. I don't know, I've never seen anyone play it before, so I'm like, this seems cool. I don't know how long it is, it just seems kind of chill. Hope you enjoy the video gaming. Which is gaming. Epic gaming time. Gaming. Anyway. Should we game? It's been like 17 minutes. I think we should game. I haven't even opened the game yet. I don't know what to expect. Words. I cannot speak it. Let's do this. Let's do that. It's gaming time. Gaming. Do that. So you can see the Steam page. It looks gorgeous. Traverse a harmonious hand-painted forest in this first-person hike. The trees guide you with gentle whispers as you explore a philosophical story. Don't you crazy much, love all. Have a lovely day, Thoughts. It was great to see you as always. You hope your data holds up. Hopefully. It's so pretty. Let's play some Sunlight. Well, Windows is protecting my PC. Come here, mouse. There we go. My mouse was stuck. Sure, allow access. How's the audio? I know it's a bit quiet right now. Sunlight. I'm ready. Options. Quit. I didn't know if there's like an opening cutscene or something, and just turn those on. Can't hear. It's a bit quiet. Yeah, it's a bit quiet on your end. Tab. Now I'm gonna do game capture, haha, because I'm a professional streamer. It is quiet, yes. Gonna make it a bit smaller. There we go. I don't want to deafen you either. It's like ambience right now. Sounds. There's options for breakfast? Was there? Oh, I thought you meant in the game. I was like, there's options for breakfast? Okay, is that good sound noise? We're gonna find out once we get into the game. So hopefully it's... excuse me, adequate. Hopefully it's decent. Okay. Let's do Sunlight. How's the audio? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Might be a bit loud now.
Welcome. Are you sitting comfortably? Are you focused?
Maybe loud.
And not thinking about whatever's bothering you these days? I'm not here to test you.
Is that good?
Please relax. Let your thoughts come and go and listen as they fade away in the distance.
Is that good?
For better
Good.
or for worse.
Cal did it.
This is where your life has brought you. Looking at a screen, listening to me. Imagine, for a moment, that you've just had a child.
Oh no.
It's healthy, but unfortunately also completely blind. For their whole life, they will live in the dark and not see a thing. Their perception of reality is something that you might never be able to comprehend. How would you describe the world to them? What can't be touched or heard, smelled or tasted? How would you describe sunlight? By what it does? Or how it feels on their skin? I think I'd play them this piece of music. First composed by Tchaikovsky in 1878.
Okay, so it's not
Many
copyright
waves
then.
of light have traveled through decade
It's been
after
too long.
decade, finally reaching your ears this very moment. You have also traveled far to get here today, but you're only passing through and should probably get going.
Ooh. There's a big old tree there. Welcome to sunlight.
While you're here, I'd like to tell you a story.
Story.
It all happened to me when I was young, walking in a forest much like you are. Those were days filled with boundaries and rules, of no running in the hall.
Central Crisis, the stream, let's go! Philosophy.
With my world full of fierce discipline, I walked the forest to breathe. One day, deep in the woods, I found a funny little tree, crooked, old, and wrinkly.
Just different voices.
A few bits of bark became huge ships. Calm creeks turned to ferocious oceans. I can still recall the people I imagined dragged downstream with a sense of guilt. As I gazed back upon the old tree, I noticed something peculiar. It was crying. Every crumple, like eyes closed tightly.
Twin bed gang.
Teardrops streaming silently down its wrinkly skin. So I did as children do, tasted it. Not because it looked tasty, but to figure out what it was. The first drop made my tongue tingle.
Oh.
Second made it prickle. And the very moment the third landed on my tongue, a profound sensation spread through my chest.
Uh-oh.
Undefinable, like thirst, both vague and
Is that cold
specific.
death?
But one thing was clear. Something was changing within me. I remember breathing in
You're still using your life.
and out, feeling the fire.
Is that all the story you have to tell? Something over there. There's also a glowy thing. This is right here. Lots of glowy things. Many glowy things. Calming ASMR. A calming game. What's this? It's a calming game, yeah. That's what it is. I want to go towards that one because it's blue. And I like blue. She's the power, oh no. My hand, where'd the tree go? Oh, look at that. It reverts the further away I go. Then comes back. Closer I go. Cool. Let's check out all the glowy things. Verbs? Where? Heard some birds too. They're flowers. Where's the birds? Hear them. Crows in the video game. And take all the glowy things. Oh, it's still glowing. Do they stop glowing when I get near, looks like? Can't run, I can only walk. Very pretty game. It said it's hand painted. And it looks it, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's a philosophical walk through the forest. Well, the quality of mine isn't poopy. It's really pretty. It's like $4 bucks. It's like $4 in Steam. It's good. I assume this game was a 2D platform. I don't know. I think we're gonna have in the forest this way. Just going for a nice walk in the forest. Nice and chill. Yeah, perfect for today's stream. It's like, you know what, let's have a chill stream today. Hydrate. And make it epic intense. Yes. We make up the plot. That's what we do. So this tree, right? He killed everyone. I'm just kidding. But there's no people. At first I thought you found a forest simulator. It kind of is. It's actually tagged with like walking simulator. Music is opposite chill. Yeah, it's kind of chill. I thought that was a person. It's just the flowers. I found this one day in my quest to find a bunch of walking simulators. More glowy things. So I found this one day. I was like, that seems neat. Add to my wish list. Looking for what to play for today's stream. I was like, this seems perfect. Music reminds me of both of Fable and Dark Souls. I don't know why. Purple. This is the Dark Souls of walking, it's true. Glowy flowers, they're very pretty. And you just walk. It's a walking simulator. We're doing another walking simulator stream. Welcome. Just have a nice, chill little walk through a forest. Is it going forever? Who knows? It's crazy. Heck, it's good to see you. How's it going? We are... we're in a forest. Philosophy. That's all you need to know. I heard some bells. We're just having a good time. Lots of flowers. Everything is hand painted, actually. It's gorgeous. What's this way? This looks like the void. What, foot painted? I mean, that's a thing, actually. Like, people who can't paint with their hands paint with their feet. They learn how to. It's probably more difficult, but it's possible. I keep thinking these are like sleeping foxes or like something, but no, they're just piles of rocks. It's really cool. It is really cool. It's impressive. Or an animal's paint. Animals that don't have opposable thumbs. Thanks for the boss check, Fionn. Rock cosplay. I would say we made a full circle, but where'd the tree go? Just getting lost in a forest. Having a great time. I thought the music stopped for a second. And here comes the plot! No, I'm just kidding. It's just chill time. Oh yeah, I wonder how that's going. Hope it's going well. I sure hope they use your joke, Fionn. Yeah, Crow, that's happening right now! They're hanging out. Tell the press to stop the stream. It's time to panic. I'm just holding down W. This game wants you to breathe. Have to breathe. It's very important. Inhale. Keep inhaling. You keep inhaling. You never exhale. I'm just kidding. And then exhale. I'm doing what I do in Breath of the Wild, where if I have no idea what to do next, or I don't want to complete some of the larger goals, like the Divine Beast or whatnot, what I do is I just pick a direction and I start walking. Yeah, I just keep going. I keep going until I find something to do. Or create a new goal for myself. So I've found Zora's Domain and Gerudo Town mood. Yeah, I was playing yesterday. I play a lot of Breath of the Wild. It's fun! I was playing actually before stream yesterday. Just chilled and played it. Pretty flower. It's just a chill game. It's so nice. It's so fun. Play Pokemon Unite. Nice. And I'm genuinely curious if there's anything else to this game other than just chilling and walking. If there's not, that's fine. I'm just wondering. It's just very nice. You know, the game you want to play, but no Switch. I highly encourage you to play Breath of the Wild at some point in your life. Switches are expensive and they're kind of hard to find, but it's worth it. Or you talk about Unite, which also seems fun. Be mobile eventually. You should get Breath of the Wild someday. You should, really. I encourage it. It's my very first Switch game. And it's perfect. You saw an Animal Crossing Switch yesterday, why don't you buy it? And then give it to someone who doesn't have it. Or you're not allowed one. Rip. You show your home a bit. Ooh. You have PS4 already? Yeah. Yeah, Animal Crossing stuff. Nice. Lots of stuff. Nice. Next month you'll have money, so maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm actually genuinely wondering, is there anything else to this game other than just wandering aimlessly through forest? I mean, it's very chill, but is there anything else? Because then we could switch up to something else. I don't know what though, but this is very nice. Yesn't. Or is it just an endless loop of trees? We might never find that tree again. But that's okay. Because we're just vibing. Ace Attorney is great. You're worried it's one of the things you loved to watch RT do, and then you play and you don't like it. That's fair. There are some games like it. It's more fun to watch than play. Or if you're not, like, kinda good at the game, like, adequately. At least at first. It's not as enjoyable as you think it would be. Which kinda depends on the game. can recommend playing. Yeah. You should finish the second game. Nice. I should play Ace Attorney sometime. Sometime. It's chaos, but probably not as fun as you see it play through. Yeah, that can be true for some games. It's really fun to watch after you played because sometimes the joke predictions are actually true and you know they are. Nice. Okay, I think we'll pause or stop with sunlight because I don't know if there's anything more, but it seems nice. Like, is there more to it? I'm curious. I don't actually know. Is there more to it? Let me look on Steam real quick. I'm just genuinely curious. Oh, 1 tree planted for every download. Oh, that's so sweet. We planted a tree today. Playtime about 30 minutes, yeah. We explored it enough. It's very nice. We played 30 minutes of this game. It's absolutely gorgeous. We completed the game, gamers, we did it! We finished the game! Big brain stress. It's very nice, though. We completed a video game. For once. It's so funny to watch RT play Rises from the Ashes after you played it through. He has many jokes about ridiculous endings, and they were actually true. Speedrun strats, we did it! We speedran a forest. That was nice. I don't know what to do next, though. So I have a request for Crow. Would you like to join me on stream? To chat. It seems like the perfect game for you having a big life decision. Yeah. If you need to go to a forest, you play this game. To just chill and chat, Crow. It's fine if you can't, but I'm just wondering. Cause I really want to paint stuff. Maybe. Okay. Cool. I need to know. If you need to leave your rug routine. I mean, that actually might be a big life decision. That was a fun little game. What else? Yeah, the other stuff I got is a bit longer, and I kind of want to save it. Like, I got Unravel, and I want to save that. I want to save Unravel. Because that seems amazing. Crow, are you able to join me? Perhaps. Kind of want to take a walk through the forest. Oh, forests are great. They're great to walk through. You're eating currently. Maybe in a bit? Okay. Do let me know because I can't see Discord all the time. Let's see. Somewhere. Oh no. No. Do let me know in chat though, like, hey, we can do things in game and gaming. There are a few small forests nearby, but you'd have to decide to go. Forests are nice. Will do. Sounds good. In the meantime, I don't know what to do, which is why I chose that game, because I didn't know what to do. Excellent question. Let's play some Uno. while we wait patiently for Crow to conclude the eating. Let's become a professional Uno gamer. We are professionals, don't worry. Al AIs, yes. Play some Uno. Professional, yes. Gotta get Uno up. I'm a professional streamer. There it is. I should probably change the category to professional. Professional. Let's murder. Let's murder some bots. Let's murder Al Pudding in Uno. Uno. Perfect. Fantastic. It's Al Pudding. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Is that too quiet for you guys, or is it good? I mean, you don't really need to hear it too much. Well, you kind of do, but you don't. Let's play some Uno. Can turn up for you guys. Is that too loud or is that good? I don't really have a plan for today's stream. We're just doing something chill and cool and fun times for a little bit. Good? Perfect. Let's do a 2v2. That's how I play. Let's do 200, that's how I actually play. Let's play the games. Oh good, I thought we were with Al Pudding for a second. No, we're with Al Hawking. Streaming, watching stream session. Are you actually streaming right now, Athro? I hope your stream's going well. You're watching my stream while you're streaming. Professional watcher right there. So if someone can inform thoughts that we've completed Sunlight. Technically. Then they can return to us the Uno insanity. If they want. If not, that's okay. Hope they're having a good time with, Sunlight. Words. Or he streams, I stream. Nice. Doing some art? Nice. What you doing? What you making? Try to get more viewers. Yeah. It happened once. Secret. Oh, secret art. After doing secret art, yes. God, you're drawing Toxie! Oh, how sweet of you. I don't know actually what you're drawing. It's hilarious just streaming his stream. Nice. Doing already, Al Pudding? How could you? Oh, I forgot we're partners. Oh, I can see their cards. Oh yeah, I remember what we're doing. You better not go out. No! Forgot what we're doing. Yeah, let's try that again, Al Hawking. You're actually drawing Tuxie? Oh, that's so cute. Tuxie appreciates it. At least an attempt. I'm sure it'll look wonderful. Or it does. Art is very exciting. I'll add it to the compilation of Tuxie art that we have. Let's do red. Good, because you don't have blue anyway. Perfect. It's getting intense. It's getting intense. This Uno game's getting very intense. So how are we doing, chat? We're having a nice chill little stream today. Perhaps joined by Crow later. Maybe. Possibly. Potentially. Hypothetically. Theoretically. Nice and chill. Nice and chill. As it should be. As I get skipped. However, both me and Al Hawking have Uno. Can you rant about your new obsession? Sure. If you want to call me in Discord and rant about it, go for it. I'm more than fine with that. Just let me know where you're calling me. We did it! Our team won! Let's go, gamers! And we can do like the chat while we watch Idol Breakouts and I paint at the same time. I have things to paint. Can't hear enough about me anyway. Let's see. Checking the Discord, you know, as one does. We are professionals here, as we all know. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm on a team. I always forget I'm on a team. Oh, they don't have the right color though. But I have the right color. No, neither of us. None of us have the right color. It's fortunate. But now I do. Actually, yeah, that works. It works. Or does it not work? Also, nice. We did it again, gamers. We won again. Best team. We both got 68. That's very unfortunate. Why didn't we get 69 there? I'll have you draw some cards right off the bat. I might get more cards. That's unfortunate. I'm paying half attention, but that's okay. Lots of reverses going on. Get that smooth jazz. Oh no. They both have Uno! Oh, that's not going the right way. You have to draw a card. I think what I have to do is change the color. I should change the color, yeah, that'd be a smart idea. Oh, you have green. Keep it green. No! They're making it yellow! No! We might lose here. Oh wait, they're changing the color back! This is getting really intense. And to get 4 cards. Excellent gameplay there, Al Hawking, you did it. And then they have the same amount of cards, so I'm just gonna play 4. Green? Yeah, make it green! Let's go! Let me reverse it real quick. 0, good. I have to make you draw, but I want to keep my... I'm gonna make you pick some cards. Keep it green. Pick all the cards. We won, gamers. We did again. We just keep winning. We just keep winning. We are professionals, as you know. Undefeated champion. It's true. We are the undefeated champion. 69, nice, first of all. Let's see. Let's do that. Oh, I didn't realize you had a 5. Let's do that. It doesn't matter what color I make this. Let's go red. Excuse me. VC? Okay. I'm in the middle of a Uno game, but... Yes, hang on. Let me play my turn first. Yes, give me a moment. I'll be there. Caw? Crow? Hang on. I gotta turn on the volume. Professional! Stream artwork here. Hang on. This one? Speaking? Is that the right one? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Okay, no, I can't hear you.
There you are. You also sound kind of muffled. I found you. Crow? Huh?
See?
Hello. You sound very
Okay,
muffled.
there we go.
You sound very muffled, though. You sound very muffled. Like that one
Let
time.
me try to fix it.
Okay. Well, I'm getting more cards. I'll fix Crow's audio in a second here, as soon as it comes more crisp. Once it's crisp, like chicken, then I will adjust the volume. Oh no, outputting might go out. Oh boy. Let's change color real quick, sure.
Is this better?
Oh, that's much better. It's beautiful.
Okay, yeah. I thought so.
Let me adjust the volume now. How is Crow for chat? Chat, how is Crow's volume? Speaketh Crow.
Hi. Caw caw. Caw 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 caw. Caw caw. Be prepared. You've welcomed a person who has stumbled upon a new obsession.
Quieter than me. Snarker, it's good to see you.
Snarka!
Slightly lower than you. Okay, so I need to turn up a lot for you guys, but keep it quieter for me. How is that now? Speaketh Crow.
Caw 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 caw.
How's Crow's volume? I feel well. It's good to see you, Snarker. We're doing good. I'm just vibing. I don't know what we're doing today. Okay, is Crow's volume good? I think so.
Okay.
Nobody said anything. I think we're good. Are we good?
Hi. I think I if you say nothing, we're just presuming, and there are no takebacks at all. You're stuck with it.
It's true. Speaketh again. There we go.
Speaking. Yes.
I think it's good. I think it's good. I can always boop it up. Okay. It's good to see you, Snarker. It's still a bit quiet. Okay, hang on. I can boop that up. Let me just trap OBS.
What is boop? Yeah, boop. Boop 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 boop.
Is that too loud or is that perfect? I think it might be perfect now because it's around. It's like where the lines and the things are. Is where about mine goes. So I think we're perfect.
Speaking. Ka 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 ka.
Yes.
Ka 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 ka. Ka 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 ka.
Good? Are we good? Okay. I think we're good now.
Okay.
So how's it going? Anyway, you can obsess over your... What were you talking about again?
Okay.
I just got here.
I haven't said what it is yet.
Oh.
Stream chat is where I will post my obsession.
Okay. I just got here. I don't know what's going on.
I haven't talked about it at all, to be fair. So.
Yo, it's Fionn! I'm just kidding.
Yes, it's Fionn. No.
Yo! It's like those plushy thingy McBobs.
So,
oh, you got the good pens! You got the G207s. Go, send me some.
I have pens.
Good pens.
Pens are my new obsession.
Good, as they should be.
There's
Join the gang.
There's a lot of pens.
Good.
I got a lot.
Give me some of them. I will steal some
No!
from you.
They're all mine.
I'm stealing your pens. You can't fight me on this.
No, you can't. You don't understand how possessive I am. I have scared people. I got the mild liner highlighters too.
The what
all
now?
25 colors. The mild liner highlighters.
That sounds fancy. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool.
They're zebras. You can see
Oh.
them in the. You can see them. Also, that's an Animal Crossing box.
Nice.
Inside
Mhm.
is a block calendar, a throw blanket, a tab journal, some cozy socks, some sticky notes, a stress ball, and a drawstring backpack.
Ooh.
And all these stuff like based off, like the drawstring backpack is the one that you can get in from the Nook
Cranny.
not the Nook
Cranny
not
thingy?
Cranny.
I don't know. I
No,
never played it.
The order thing. The order that you
Sure.
can order from
Miles? I don't know.
in the same place where you use Miles.
Sure, I've never played Animal Crossing my entire life, but that's close enough. Sure, let's go with that.
Okay, yes. And also the box
Yes.
is based off of whenever Nook delivers you a box, it's the same box and it has a leaf on it. You can't see it here, but it does have the leaf. So it's like Nookazon.
Oh, like Amazon.
Yes. And it has a throw blanket.
Corporations. Overlords.
That's a bell bag. It has some cozy socks, some turnips, sticky notes, a stress ball that looks like a peach butt. So that's that. And then you can see I have a cute bag.
Mhm.
It has like all the cat characters. See, if you take your attention to the stream chat.
I am looking at it right now.
Good.
Or
I was also talking to chat, hence the chat twice.
cat. Yes.
Yes.
I also want Una.
So it has, Lolly, Rosie, Raymond, Bob, and so
Yo, Bob! We love Robert
And also-
here.
So also, it's a Switch carrying case, so you can put your Switch in.
Oh, nice.
So it's not just any purse; it's a Switch purse.
Ooh.
And they had like water bottles and stuff, and they had a whole bunch of Animal Crossing stuff. It was kind of ridiculous.
Oh wow. Was that the same like gaming store place I've been to? Or a different
No,
one?
it was Target. It was just
Oh,
Target.
just straight up Target.
Yep.
Oh. Oh, Target's got
And
the
that
cool
because
stuff.
I had to get all the pens.
True, because you gotta get pens. Because pens are great.
All the,
Oh, I need to get
no,
pens.
the new gaming.
I gotta
the
go back
gaming
to school
stores where I
shopping.
got those two plushies.
Oh. Yeah, I know that. For the true gamer.
The mild liners are highlighters from the company Zebra, and they are so nice and fun and pretty
Ooh, send me
and
some.
cute. No,
No, give me some for me then.
my mom's like, can I try them? No. You perish if you touch my pens. Everyone is scared in my family of my pen obsession.
Oh no.
My mom was like, "Oh, you want to go to Target? That's fine." And then she ended up having to buy me lots of pens.
All the
Actually, I
pens.
paid for it, but still.
I need to go back to school shopping before classes start. I started on the 1st. I need to buy stuff. I mean, I don't really need to buy stuff. I already got my textbook. I bought my textbooks already. I'm just gonna wait for them to get delivered to the university so I can pick them up from the bookstore. I mean, we have used notebooks and stuff, but I need more pens. I'm out of my pens.
Oh my god.
My G207's
Okay, so
the best pen.
So which ones?
The Pilot G207's. My favorite
Yes.
kind of pen. I need more.
I have the 20 pack
Good, send me some.
colors. No.
Colors?
Right.
Yo, colors.
Yes. And also the fashion collection.
Fashion collection?
Yeah, you can see the ones that are in the they're like are white and then have little designs on them. It's called the
Oh.
fashion collection. It's next to the
Oh, that's cool.
main pack. Yes. And then I also have glitter highlighters from Zebra
Ooh.
as well. A 30-pack gel pen set.
Mm-hmm.
Erasable highlighters that are like pastel and glowy.
Yo, that
And then,
sounds
like,
cool.
Felt pens that are just there's 32 of them and they're so fun to use. They're flare felt tips. And I have zebra felt tips as well. And there's a lot of pens.
Oh, wow.
A lot.
Give me your pens.
No.
I'm taking your pens.
No! You will never come back to my house if it means protecting my pens!
I mean, I've already taken your cat, so... What's a few pens? Between friends, you know. Transferred to digital note-taking, but you have many erasable pens. Almost all colors. Nice.
Amber, scaling is bad.
But it's fun.
Oh, Tuck, that sounds so nice. I've also been watching lots of aesthetic videos.
I know this.
Yes. So, I will
Obsessing
introduce...
over, if you will.
Amber, you have no idea. I watch these, like, every day, all day. It's my work day.
Sure,
That's
work
how
day.
much time
Like-
I've put into aesthetic videos.
Oh wow. There's like my normal YouTube consumption
Yes, and it's
of
all...
gaming videos. I watch
This is just
gaming
the person
videos
I
all day.
like.
Also, I won again on Uno. I keep winning.
Oh, good job. I can't actually see the stream.
Oh, do you want me to share my screen on there?
Yeah, you could.
Okay.
But I'm also using Discord, so yeah, both will work.
Yeah.
And then I've put the video that is my influence. My major... So I need to get... I don't have any sticky notes, but I don't need too many sticky notes, but I do need some washi tape.
Some what
I
now?
haven't gotten any tape... Washi tape!
I don't know what
They're
that
cute
is.
little tape rolls. If you look in the study success... The stream
Oh.
chat, the thumbnail, you can see them. They're basically just little tapes that are colored and cute, and a lot of them
Oh.
have designs on them.
I never know what to use with those because they're very thin and flimsy.
They're good for scrapbooking and decorating.
Oh,
really.
for decorating.
think-
Okay.
Yeah, so it's decorative tape, and I need to get lots of stickers.
Oh,
I
you gotta
need
have stickers.
Stickers.
I love stickers. I
don't
have like
I don't have
20,000.
any stickers. Yes.
I need to
see?
send you some. I need to send you stickers. I need to buy you stickers because I like to keep mine.
I need all.
I like to
stickers.
collect. I like to collect stickers. Actually, I have a lot of them. I don't know
So
where they
I'm
all
gonna
are,
be
but I have them.
redecorating my desk.
Nice.
So I have a before shot. And I will be redoing it. The more I have to find the picture. Hold on. We're finding the picture. We're uploading
No.
the picture.
Hawking got 8 cards. No, I'm sorry, Hawking.
No.
I stacked it, but I didn't realize it was bad. I forget I'm on a team. I'm like half paying attention. That's okay.
So that's number 4. So I also
Ooh.
there's also lots of really
I like
cute
that,
Switch
yeah.
decals we can do.
Hey, I like that that bronze crow you got up there. I wonder who
Oh,
made you
yes.
that one.
I
pretty
need to
cool,
have a
you
better
know?
spot for it. I want it to be prominently displayed with
But-
like proper lighting.
Put it in the front, underneath the
Yes, I-
lamppost. It'll last for
Yeah.
thousands of years as long as you don't like drop it down the stairs. I think it'll be fine.
It'll be beautiful.
Yep.
So,
Just don't dent
What I will be doing is I want a new TV.
Ooh.
Because this one it was free and it's like the color's all off. So
Oh, no.
eventually I will be getting that. That is
Mhm.
the plan. But like I just
I wanna forget
I
about
want
this
the
one.
monitor to be like more pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So there are ways of like coloring it, and so that's a project I'll be doing to make it more aesthetically pleasing. So it's not this black box. I mean, the screen itself will be black. There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah, I
but
think
you
we're
can,
winning that
you
one.
can change the outside,
Mm-hmm.
and then also we can decorate the Switch.
Oh, they have 69
Favorite
too.
room?
Nice.
Nice.
But it's the other team. We're losing right now. This next match
Oh.
decides it. Anyway, what were you saying? Sorry, I was playing my Uno.
No, you're fine. You're fine. So then the Switch will make it nice and pretty,
Mhm.
and then all my desk will be displaying the pens prominently and pretty, and I will be redoing like my whole setup. And I'm
Ooh.
even there's like shelves behind, and I'll be likely getting rid of those so I can push the whole desk back and have a bit way better organized.
There
Because
you
if you see those, there's like a
Cubes.
on my desk. There's like more of those like little box
Cubes.
shelves.
The
But they're
cube.
behind. Yes, the cubes.
Yep.
They're behind the desk, so the bottom row is actually being covered. So if I can push it back, it can actually go on top of the desk and be a better organized. We can
Yeah.
have it. So and then also better. We'll have a new we can make it like new shelves for it.
Yeah.
And then my Archie game poster will go in the corner on the
Oh,
left.
I need to get frames
side.
still. I
Oh,
need to
yes.
get frames. I can't find any if they're
I
big
got a
enough.
frame.
Got a frame.
I use. I mean, you can use Amazon.
I've tried. I can't find the right sizes for cheap.
Oh,
Well, cause no, I have
I found.
multiple posters. I have the Poopcano, Galaxy, Ross Bob,
Yes, I have
Kevin's
as well.
gym painting, and then I have the other signed poster from a few years ago. That's like it's kind of more cartoony style. I have that one as well. I have 5
Oh.
posters, and so I need frames for the bigger 3 of them, because the gym painting
Yeah, so
and the Ross Bob, those are smaller. I have frames for those. The 3 big ones, I don't have frames for because it's very hard to find them in that specific size for somewhat cheap. It's very difficult to find. So that's why I haven't hung up any of my posters. But they will get hung up. They're going on like the wall by the whiteboard. In case you're wondering. Anyway, what were you saying? I need to hang
do you have
mine up.
Michaels?
We
Are
do.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, they should have frames.
I
You can go
yeah.
there.
Yeah, I should do that. We should do that sometime. I forgot to say Uno. I forgot to say Uno. Don't call me out. Okay, good.
No. And then
We both have Uno. Let's go Hawking.
like, cause I got an 18 by 24. Oh
Okay.
my God, Tuck, yes! All the pens, sorry. There's pens. Those are so pretty. I love them.
Pens! Oh, buddy.
Oh my God,
those
with
are
all the
pretty
the
pens.
racers.
Oh,
And then I love the little penguin.
Oh, it's cute.
Praise the
No, stop
penguin.
skipping us. We want to play the Uno game. Stop skipping, everyone. Dusty, Pudding, what are you doing? They just keep skipping, like Hawking and I. What are they doing? How dare they?
So like I have an 18 by 24, so it doesn't quite fit, but like it mostly fits.
Yeah, that's a good.
Mine.
That's a rounded up size.
And so I got the white frame for my poop candle, and then I have a black frame for the Akia poster.
Ooh, the Galaxy poster.
And then I need to get one for the Ross Bob, and the Ross Bob could go on the other side
Yeah, that
of
one.
on the
yeah.
wall.
That's
That one's nice
small.
and small. I do
That's
not
small.
know where I'm going to put Akia's poster. I
And-
might not hang it up until later. I don't know if there's enough room in my room.
I'm not gonna hang up any of them
Unfortunately.
until I'm getting frames, and that's been this way for the entire time I've
Oh,
had
yeah.
posters. I just need frames, and then I can hang them up on my blank wall over here. A black frame for the
Yeah.
Galaxy poster. Nice. Also, we won. Let's go! Hawking!
Hog!
We won!
What?
Let's go!
Yeah. Now that I actually... And I put them in the frames myself.
Oh, wow.
I injured my finger
That's not
a
good.
little bit because, you know, the pull back, the cardboard thing.
Yeah.
I didn't use a knife. I used my finger
Oh,
because
no.
I was lazy and it hurt, but it's fine.
Oh, no.
I did it myself, so I am proud.
I mean, hypothetically, I could just make frames, like, buy the metal, buy the plexiglass plastic, and put it all together myself. Because I have access to an entire woodworking shop room
Okay, that
and
would
a
be
sculpture
cool.
and a sculpture
And then you
instructor
could,
as
like,
well.
custom design them.
I could actually.
Oh my god, what if I put little stickers on the frame?
Ooh, yes.
I don't know if I would want to do that or not.
Probably
I
not.
actually really like the clean look for, at least for
Yeah.
this one.
Mm-hmm.
My signed poster.
Yes. You can stack draw 4s. Yo, let's go.
Also, I have lost my original U2s. I have no idea where they
No!
are. And so there's a gym floating around in my room, and I'm
Oh,
really
Jim, you're
scared.
missing Jim. Jim's just floating
I
around.
know.
He's
And I'm
waiting.
missing my original RT.
You lost Dan! You lost him.
I know, and like I need to have the lightsaber battle. I have 2 little lightsabers, and I need to give them so they can fight to determine who is the true RT.
Yeah, mine are just chilling on my shelf over here. I haven't put them anywhere. They've just been sitting there for weeks. They're just hanging
My
out.
RT one has been sitting on my desk, staring at me constantly.
The
I'm
2,
scared.
my 4 RTs, let's see, 2 of them are clonking heads right now, laying on Cupcake. And the other 2
Aw.
are just chilling right next to each other. Jim, it looks like he's gonna stab one of the RTs in the eye. And then Jack's just kind of chilling on Crumpet. Yeah. And then Kevin's just hanging out by Jim. He's just chilling by the Pokemon plushie you got me. I
Oh my
forget which
God,
one it
yes.
was. Glaceon? Glaceon. There we go.
Yes, Glaceon.
Yes.
I got another one for you. I got
Yo.
something. I can't remember where it is.
Send it to me.
But like, oh, it's the Luigi. Pikachu.
Luigi!
It
Pikachu
was,
Luigi.
I went back like a couple days later, and it was just sitting there.
It was just sitting there. It's all RT.
Like,
I have a lot
The
of
one
RT
that
stuff.
we were looking for
I know!
was just sitting there. So I have
Oh,
that
why'd I
waiting
reverse
for
it?
you.
Why'd I reverse
It's,
it?
there, it's up in my room.
This isn't good. Oh no. Please don't have yellow! Oh, you have yellow! No, Dusty, no! Lost that one.
No, that's
So yeah, I have a lot of RT stuff.
Yes, and not having a barcode is nice. That's why you gotta buy them in the packs. But even then, some of them do. Which ones? Some pens I just got have.
He is watching! Ooh!
He is watching!
Yes! He watches! He's watching the
He
Una.
watches.
He waits. He
What if you
murders!
are actually watching the stream right now!
Whoa! Crazy, man.
Right?
It's crazy. I mean, he is, because this U2's, and he controls all
Oh,
the
yeah.
U2s, remember? He
So
controls.
you mean like...
He controls their
But
souls.
is he gonna mount a rebellion against us, and like anyone who has one is just gonna be destroyed in their sleep?
I mean, that's what Jim does.
We all
though.
gonna be stuffed in a freezer?
Possibly if we ever go to Italy.
Well, I mean, Italy's nice, so I'm not,
It's
objecting
alright. It's
to
not
that.
bad. It's alright. I've been there.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's a bit warm, but it's not bad. It's got
A bit
cool
warm.
stuff in it.
Wait, I guess we could go see Kevin then.
Oh, he's in Spain. That's a different country.
Oh wait, Spain! God dang it! I misremembered. I thought I was wrong.
Spain and Italy are two different countries.
Yeah.
I've never been to Spain.
Yes, they're definitely all the same because that's what Europe is.
Yes. It's the
Ca-
exact same
Cancel me, I dare you.
Yes. Cancel. Crow's canceled now. Cancel yourself, Crow, in chat. Do it right now.
Why
get
would
up at
Fiona
9?
do it for me? Oh
Alright,
wait, Fion's going.
You gotta get up at
I
9 and
I
go to
missed
sleep.
Fiona! Fiona, goodbye!
Have a lovely night, Fiona. It was good to see you as always.
Oh, cancel
staying
me!
there.
How do I can't? I don't know.
Exclamation
Crow-
point
is it
cancel.
Crow-
Wait, it's
Is
Crow.
it
I
Crow's
forget.
over party.
Yeah, it's the one. There you go. That's the one. Yay! It's the one. You know commands, right? There we go.
I've been canceled 45 times. Let's go.
Good. Just kidding. Got canceled.
Goodbye, Fiona. I don't know when Fiona left. Oh, Fiona's still here. Goodbye.
Fionn has
Oh,
lovely
yeah.
nicknames for everyone. Fionn, what's your nickname for Crow? In the arms of an angel. Oh no. Don't win, Dusty! I'm watching you. No! You just called Crow Girl. 19. Don't win, no! They keep winning.
No!
They're really close to
No,
actually taking it.
No!
We're going playing to 200.
Destroy the AI! Destroy the
I'm
AI.
trying.
I also I got a Galaxy notebook.
Nice!
My mom got it for
Give
me.
it to me.
I have, and it's like all shiny.
Give.
I can give you the site where you can buy it.
Oh,
I found,
yes, yes, yes,
I found
yes,
the
yes,
site.
I need it to match my Galaxy skirt and my Galaxy Vans. Shoes.
Oh my
That's
god.
the brand. I have them. I need a Galaxy dress though. It's important. I need one. Dan has a really cool Galaxy suit.
I know.
Crow's already a great name. I agree. I keep seeing crows when I'm working outside at the library.
I love here. They caw all the time outside my
They're
window.
just chilling.
Here's my Galaxy notebook.
Yo, that's so cool. I want it. Give. I'll never use it, but I want it. I'll just let it sit in the thing.
I can give you the website.
Good.
You find it.
And send me the
It's like-
actual one. Send me
No,
the one you have in that
mine.
picture right now. Never know swiping.
Ever no swiping, god dang it.
Tell my stream delay is big. Oh. Yawn. Oh, do you have a delay?
Okay. Apparently they're changing their site, so you can't buy it yet, but I can
No.
give you the site anyways.
Okay, good. Put it in.
Okay, they have more than one.
Ooh. Yes.
They have weekly planners.
Which I will never use.
A matrix. I'll just give you the journal, which is what I have.
Which I'll probably never use. But it's pretty.
But someone else could.
Mine. It's mine though.
Are you just claiming them all? They're all
Yes.
yours?
Mine. Everything is mine. Don't question it. You have a giraffe notebook you probably never use. Yeah, anything like really pretty, I never want to use it. So I don't want to lose it.
I
Save
have
things.
struggled to get over that myself.
Mm-hmm. Like
I
stickers,
still
I don't.
haven't opened all my pens, by the way. I just want you to know that.
Pens.
But I want to
'cause,
have
like,
a proper unboxing setup.
oh, you gotta do. Are you gonna do an unboxing stream? You should do that.
I want to do an unboxing. I really like. I have to
Do it,
unbox
do
the
it,
Animal
do it,
Crossing
do it.
stuff.
Unbox it. Unboxing stream. I'll watch it. Right now. I'm just kidding.
Requires me to set up the stream, and I don't have any cameras.
Well, get a
What?
camera.
Like, we'll have to have like the lo-fi music,
Yep.
and like we'll open up the Animal Crossing box
Mm-hmm.
and find out what's inside.
It's an animal. They might be
It's an
crossing.
animal.
It's an animal.
Which crossing? There's actually no animals in it. If you...
False advertising.
Well, there's the one block calendar does have the two Tanuki brothers, so I guess they're animals.
It still doesn't count. There's not an actual animal in the box. I don't want it.
Cozy socks. Isabel's on them.
But are the socks made of an actual animal? That was the real question. Is it made of Isabel?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
It's not made of Isabel.
Oh my god, Ick, I love them. That is
Oh my God,
adorable.
those are so pretty. They're too pretty to use. That's me with everything.
Yes, they're so pretty.
Also, DM me the link for the Galaxy Journal because I'm gonna forget to do it
Oh,
right now.
it's in the stream chat. It's in
I
stream chat.
see it. I will take it later. I will steal it later. I will physically come to your house again, and steal your notebook and all your pens and your cats again.
Also, I'm jealous of his Galaxy shoes.
I know the Chucks, the Galaxy Chucks.
Yes.
So cool.
So, okay. I am going to show the other notebook I got. I'm gonna have to do a video, I think.
Ooh, videos. How zany.
And you
We might
open
not win
it.
this one.
You can take this off so if like the gel breaks, because you know they always do after years. That oh god. So
I'm not putting Hazuna.
there.
Oh, they're making me drop.
I realized
more
that made no sense for the stream, but if you watch the video, that part makes more sense.
Oh, we just lost. We got murdered.
Oh! So, Nick, I keep looking at your notebooks. I'm jealous. I want them.
Okay. Crow, should you join me for the gaming? Like, what gaming should you watch me gaming?
Oh,
wait,
I don't know. Also, I put the video in.
nice.
It's Gel.
Ooh. Neat. Crow, what should we game next? Gaming.
I'm not sure. What are we gaming? Chat, give me suggestions. You act like I'm prepared.
You are prepared, aren't you? You
never
can see
prepared.
remember, you can see my screen, Crow.
Oh, let me open it. I was looking at stream chat and chat. I was
And the
looking at
other
lots of
chat?
chats.
And 17,000 chats.
Oh yeah, balls. Were we gonna do a ball stream?
We did actually.
You don't have.
We did an actual marble stream the other day, remember? Or weren't you there?
I don't think I was there.
I have an
have
actual pinball machine. I took off the plastic. I got marbles, like actual physical marbles, and I threw them in there. I lost one of them. I lost Tuck's marble, but I don't know where it is. It's very sad.
Oh no! Oh my god, that sounds like such a good stream.
I know, you should watch it on twitch.tv/ninjammer19. Do you finally want to play LA Noire?
I don't know if I
Or do you not have the energy for it at this time?
think I have the energy because I have a lot of work to do. I have art, and then also
I have lots
I
of
have an
things to do.
exercise bike coming, so I have to like redo my entire room.
You have a what coming?
An exercise bike.
Oh, yeah! We could do something
Yes,
short and
so
sweet.
I won't be dying anymore, chat.
Yay!
I will not be physically perishing on a daily basis.
I had something else
But
in
it does
mind.
have
What
to
was
be
it?
in my room, so it's going to take up a huge amount of space, so I need to figure that out.
That's fine. Something else in mind. What was it? My brain.
I like to work my art for the artist collab.
Oh yeah. Do you want to watch me murder people in Hitman?
I am down for watching murder.
Murder! Oh, let's do Hitman. We haven't found you yet, Tuck. I told my mom, and she'll look for you. Don't worry. You should do the art too. I need to do my art too. What's a few days? You know, what's the weekend? Murder. Let's watch me murder people.
Oh god,
in
I need
Hitman.
to do art too, though.
You can do art while you watch the stream, and talk at the same time.
Yes, we could all do art.
Except for me when I'm
Art
committing murder. I'll commit murder. You guys do art. It's perfect. Crow, you can watch me commit murder in Hitman.
Excellent.
We're on the Argentina map now. So we're gonna maybe make some human wine. Are you excited? Crow?
Say again. Say again, sorry.
Oh,
I have to adjust I'm adjusting my headphones.
Oh, you're
my
good.
hair is bothering me.
I was just saying we might make some human wine.
Say that one last time.
We're
I had to
making
adjust them.
we're making human wine. Vino Humano.
Oh, excellent. Okay, good. Wine. See, you can tell, I am already in the mood and properly set up for the wine because I can't even comprehend conversation.
Might be a bit quiet on their end. On buttons. I'm pressing all the buttons. I'm a professional. Edit stream info. Let's make some wine. Smiley face. Hitman tree. Murder time. Let me get to my sketchbook. Title. Game. I'll still be chatting. I'm going to be chatting and murdering, so.
Okay, chatting and murdering. How is chat doing?
Chat is doing a chatting thing. They're just vibing. They're having a great time. Aren't you guys doing great? So that's fantastic.
You have any cute sketchbooks, chat? Show me all your cute stationery.
This dude display captured.
Show me the stationery.
Getting hungry.
Hmm.
Wait, is Hitman too loud or is it good? Chat. Getting hungry. Is Hitman too loud in you? Hang on.
Hungry. What will you eat, Tuck? Fish? For you are a penguin?
Is it good? Okay. Good, you think? I think the volume's good for Hitman. It's getting very dramatic.
Meanwhile, I'm hearing silence.
I think it's good. It looks like it's good. Let me know, chat, if it's absolutely devastating your eardrums. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's time for murder. Let's commit some murder. Let's make more wine.
Murder!
So we're playing through the stories. Officially schnitzel style with potatoes. Ooh. So we're playing through like all the story. We've done like you watched RT play through Hitman 3, right? You were there for the streams?
No, actually,
You weren't. Oh,
I know. I think I missed Hitman. Okay.
It's so good.
I'm a bad fan.
Do you need a recap then of the plot?
I'll go in plotless.
Plotless. Okay. Anyway, so we're in Argentina. We're gonna murder some people. All you need to know: Agent 47's one weakness is Diana. We're in Argentina.
Oh yeah. Okay, I saw that.
Old
I think
habits.
I've seen part of it.
Mm-hmm.
The main one I remember was the horrible VR one.
Oh yeah.
Where the train.
Oh, the train. The train level's
I
good.
found something.
Not for VR.
Buenos
Okay,
Aires
also,
International
hot
Airport
take,
this morning.
I don't like fish.
Now watch this.
Fish is okay.
Heralds.
Trail ends at the airport,
Cancel me.
but
Trying to
turns
get
out that a top Providence operative owns a vineyard in the area. Don Yates, of infamous New York law firm Morgan Yates & Cohn. And get this, he's hosting his retirement party today.
She's infiltrated them. She's sending a message. She needs my help.
Could have fooled me.
Don't forget to
You don't know
hydrate.
her.
Pro, you have to hydrate.
Anyway,
Hydrate. Oh,
if you're going after her,
water.
you'll need to deal with the Herald. Her name's Tamara Vidal, former CIA asset
I
and
acquired the
political
water and I
firebrand.
had the water.
She's a master of surveillance and the Constant's most trusted aide. She'll
I
have eyes everywhere. You won't get far.
feel
as long as
there's
she's
a
in the
bad
gang.
pun here and I should
Why
know
are you
it.
telling me this?
Oh no.
I
Chuck.
thought you were out.
Yeah. Old habits, I guess. Anyway, I need to go.
I don't have a laugh track.
See you around,
I
47.
have a clapping.
We need a laugh track.
No,
It's not the same.
you won't.
Why do penguins eat fish? Because donuts would get soggy. I can get your laugh track. Hang on. Hang on. I got the laugh track.
Oh! Okay, now I recognize it. Those never made sense to me. I remember that.
And eating fish, like, it's okay. I'm a big fan. I never grew up around, like, the coast or anything, so I'm like...
Okay,
it's
to be
okay.
fair, I've like had it like twice in my life,
I've had, like,
so I
actual
really can't
fish.
say.
I've
But
had,
I
yeah, like, actual fish. I've had, not fish sticks, but actual genuine fish. I can say the last time I've actually had real fish from a place that was by the coast was when I was in London. I had fish and chips, and it was actually really good.
okay.
But that was, like, years ago.
We live in the Midwest, Amber.
We don't have an
Fish.
ocean.
We don't. Fish is not good.
It's frozen.
We cannot actually have fish. Okay, if you live by one of the Great Lakes, but even then you're
That's not the
starting
same.
not to get in the Midwest. The Great Lakes, then you can actually have a fish.
There are
Because-
fish in, like, the other lakes in, like, Minnesota and stuff like that, but it's not the same.
Yeah.
Or rivers. We
Well,
still
yeah,
have
then
fish.
you have lake fish. It's different.
It's different than
fish.
ocean fish. They're different.
Then I could say you could actually have fish, but you can't have fish if you were just in the Midwest. It's
In the
it's
Midwest,
not possible.
you can't have good quality fish, we should say. Like, genuine good
I mean-
quality fish.
At that point, there's no point in having fish.
Yeah.
It's
'cause
just it has
it's not
that
worth
gross
it.
fishy smell.
It's not worth it.
Even like living in Atlanta, it was too far in the inland.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, and I mean that Georgia's a coastal state, so
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's Christmas tradition here to have cardboard Christmas Eve. Cool.
Woo!
Cool. Alright, should we have the
Like-
photo? Wait, hang on, I got
Yes.
the laugh track on the ready, hang on. Imagine being American. Imagine being American. Wait, it's an ad, hang on.
I
The timing is
I-
horrible!
everything is horrible. Help us, save us. The America is
Imagine being American.
country.
Why do penguins eat fish? Because donuts would get soggy. Comedy gold here. Clearly we're comedians, right, Crow? Clearly we're comedians.
So,
Love the coffee.
it was Tuck's joke.
That's
so
true.
don't thank me. Thank Tuck.
Thank you, Tuck.
Bow down to Tuck.
We all bow to Tuck here. Tuck the Almighty. Anyway, let's go murder some people.
Murder time.
Let's go murder. I should smuggle in. I can't smuggle anything in yet. Lockpick, a pew pew gun, and coin. There's a car driving by. We have a nice tuxedo though. Look at this. We have a nice tuxedo. Vino Humano. Oh, you know it. We're gonna murder. Perplex is good to see you. We're gonna commit murder.
No.
Playing casual because I am gamer. Let's commit some murder. Gaming. We're gonna commit murder. Have you seen any of my previous Hitman streams, Crow?
No.
Oh, you're
I've
in
been
for a
so busy
treat.
with life.
Oh, you're in for a treat.
Everything's so busy. I haven't been able to watch the Amba streams. It's horrible.
Oh, you're in for a treat, because my Hitman streams,
Ever since the scandal that
oh,
ruined
they're
her career.
chaotic. I usually commit murder,
That's the perfect
and I somehow
marriage.
get out of it,
I'm sorry to
unscathed,
burst your bubble of
kinda.
finely aged cynicism, but the
It's
Yates
just-
are genuinely
It's just
crazy
absolute
about
insanity.
I like random, like, not making sense escapes.
That's how I
That,
do it.
that was not a sentence that made sense, but we're fine.
Yes.
Talk about insult to injury.
I'm Agent 47, look at me spin.
One of Yates's clients.
Hello, Agent 47.
Semaphore phone company, which
Hang on.
got exposed in the data leak.
Hello, Crow. How's it going? Okay, let's murder. We gotta get into the villa first. There's one of the targets. Get some intel, you know. Interesting.
Meanwhile, I'll just be staring at my pen. So.
You don't want to see me murder this person right now? I'm just kidding.
No, I'm definitely paying attention. Definitely.
I need to get an invitation first. Where's Diana?
Hello there, sir.
Diana, where are you? I need an invitation. There's Diana. How's
Kill
it
her!
going? Huh?
Kill her!
I can't!
Kill her!
The only one I can't kill is Diana. Do not eliminate Diana Burnwood.
Oh, kill the man next to her.
Ah, later, I will. Don't worry.
Okay, okay.
Don't worry.
I don't like that person's fashion in the pink. Just get rid of it.
I'll order them later, don't you worry.
So I can't just randomly say murder this person. You won't do it.
No, I have to do it when I want to. Or I have to. Has to be
Okay.
it has to be tempting, I should say.
Fine. Fine. Okay. I need to get this game so I can randomly murder.
Yes, it's fun. It's worth it. It's worth every several dozen dollars. Bad fashion murder. Murder. I took a soda can.
Dr. Pep.
Dr. Pop.
Oh my gosh, be careful.
Oh, Pop.
The ground's super loose.
I guess Pep would be
We're
too.
going to seem like such idiots.
Close.
Gotta get more murder weapons again. Wait, did I play the story mission? Hang on. I don't know if I'm doing like the story one. Hang on. I gotta make sure I'm doing the story, because I'm a professional. All I've done is run around. Oh, I think we're doing it right. Never mind. Oh, we're doing it right. Okay. Wait, no, we gotta get the viewpoint. There we go. Now we get to hang out with Diana. She gives us an invitation, I believe. There we go. Now we can properly murder people. So pretty. It's time for murder. There's Diana. We are Agent 47. We have arrived on the scene.
Let's just humor him.
likes his little games.
He's one of the targets.
Don't be long.
Got our cinematic here.
You got my message.
You'd never get caught on camera. Not unless you wanted to be seen. So what's the play?
You're not the only one who's been busy, 47. I'm this close to becoming the next Constant. I'll be able to dismantle Providence from the inside.
Rest
Only
in
one man
peace.
stands in my
The
way.
pen.
Don
It's
Yates.
the pen.
That
The
Weasel
button.
was the partner's legal counsel for years.
Or
He's the
button,
top
sorry.
candidate.
Button from the pen
Remove
back.
him from the playing field.
It won't work. If Edward suspects,
I will convince him you acted alone. Retaliation for Grey. Trust me, I know what I'm
He's
doing.
scheming.
the Herald, Tamara Vidal. She has eyes everywhere, and they're all fixed on you. The plan won't work unless we take her out.
She never leaves my side for long. Whatever your plan is, I'll help you if I can.
You're sure about this?
As sure as I'll ever be.
Oh. We know they're close, but in what
Here,
way?
I got you an invitation, just like
Oh,
old
she got us an
times.
invitation. That's nice.
Come find me when it's done. Good luck, 47.
Okay. We get to murder. Farewell. Mendoza, Argentina. It's time for murder.
Anna!
Murder time.
I can watch a little bit of murder. I was just noticing the time. I'm gonna have to leave around like 5:30, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah.
Murder.
Oh my gosh, be careful.
So get some good murder in for me.
Oh, don't you worry. We'll get some murder in.
We won't fall. We just need to get the peak.
Oh, a brick.
Have a brick. Get bonked.
Que hubo pues? 2, 1, and
For more than 2
Okay.
decades.
I'm
Nuclear
sorry,
waste
but like
off
live on
Yates
air,
and Cone has been among the
news
most
just
successful
hit her in
and
the
most
head.
Controversial cut, Neil. What's this asshole doing in my shot?
I'm sure the gentleman didn't mean to.
Jeez, can you believe these people? Think the whole world is their playground.
Don't let him.
How's it going?
Good today, sir.
It's good to see you. How's it going, man?
We've been living alone here. Bienvenidos to Viñeda Yates. May I see your invitation, please?
Sure.
Gracias, señor.
I definitely did detain you with the soda can. 47 is fame.
Yeah, hey, bro.
Hey, man. How's it going? It's time for the tango.
Would you care for an aperitif?
Let's have a nice conversation.
Thank you. So, you must know everything that goes on.
Bro, how's it going?
Care to give me the lowdown?
Bro?
Let's see.
Sis, hello.
Most of the
Hello.
guests have already arrived. And let me
I
tell you,
was
it's
messing
like a
around with
Forbes
settings.
500 convention
You're just
now.
causing absolute
Most of the
chaos.
high-profile clients of Morgan,
I see.
Yates and Cole.
As we blend in.
Yates is
We're drinking wine and
still
chatting.
no shows.
And learning
Morgan,
things.
they're still up at the house.
Ah,
They haven't made an entrance yet.
meanwhile, people dance.
Curious.
He's talking while he's drinking
We
wine.
just trip them.
I probably should
Maybe.
mention
Trip
this,
people
but
dancing.
Word is that
can
Yates
shoot
was
them.
in a great mood this morning, but that all changed when the letter arrived.
The letter?
Yeah, an honest-to-God letter delivered by courier. I mean, who writes letters anymore?
I like letters.
Anyway, it must have been bad news because Senor Yates
Fortunately, I actually have no
died
sound,
on the balcony.
so I'm just sitting here in silence.
It almost hit his
just
the
reacting.
mates who had to go
Wow.
right down.
Wow.
Wow.
Anything
So if like I'm not looking, it's like I have no idea what's going on.
The winery is open for guests.
Normal wine? I know.
You should check it out.
They should be drinking the Vino Himano.
It's open season.
Let's get some real wine.
I just do
Yes.
Thank you for your time, miss.
Right. Pleasant evening,
Is
Senor.
it just me, or is like hints of Von Karma appearing everywhere now?
Whatever do you mean, Crow? It was I. It's
Von
fine.
Karma, no!
It was I who initiated the tango dance. Oh, that's funny. It was I who has to make you leave in about 10
For the
minutes.
tour, it seems.
No! Von Karma!
Vida.
Oh, there's a tour now.
Apologies. I didn't recognize you. Let me sign you in.
Free coin?
Luther?
Why can't we just enjoy the party? Why do we have to?
I
We
want
can enjoy the
always
party
more.
and murder people,
Let's see
Kuro.
what she does. And Luther,
That's what we have to do.
deploy the birds
Okay,
and
I was
kill
saying
them
that I
at the
wanted to
party.
kill everyone here just
We're
to
spread too
watch.
thin. Too many blind
chaos.
spots.
Oh, we're gonna do a Kill Run challenge at some point. Don't you worry. That's happening at some point in time.
And I see your
Good.
Let's take the wine, all the wine. I'm taking all the wine, Crow, don't worry.
The Humano.
The Vino Humano.
Yes, about 400
Is
meters,
I-
I should say. Never
I have the wine.
I'll just wait here for my companion. Carry on.
Ah, Miss Birdwood. Mr. Yates said you'd be dropping by. Are you ready for the grand tour?
Who else will be attending?
What tour?
Let me check. Just yourself, Miss Vidal, and Mr. Corvo Black, an employee of Mr. Yates from the New York office. He
Oh,
hasn't
really?
checked in with us yet. Would you like us to call him for you?
That won't be necessary. We'll go at our own
Really?
pace.
Meanwhile, in my head,
I will tell Mr.
Silence.
Vargas, chief winemaker, to expect your arrival.
Interesting.
You are in for a treat.
What do you make of this?
Wine, you say?
it's like from my end, it sounds like you're like sound clips.
Going on this tour of his.
Like
He's buying time.
just like you press the button, a random sound clip plays.
Ah, yes, wine.
It's Corvo Black. Don't just stare. He's busted heads for us. That man's a beast.
Oh, opportunity.
Corvo, got a message from the boss. Duty calls.
Let me guess, the Burnwood woman.
That's right. Yates has arranged for the chief winemaker to take Burnwood and Tamara Vidal
Oh,
on
a
grand
tour,
tour
you
of the estate.
say?
Wants you to tag along.
Not for my sparkling personality.
Sparkling because it's wine!
This Burnwood woman sure has his panties
Got
in a
him.
twist. Wonder what the deal is.
Sparkling personality because it's wine! Comedy gold!
Oh yes,
Comedy
wine.
gold.
Isn't water what sparkles?
I don't drink. Makes me sentimental.
Isn't sparkling water?
Yes.
A private tour of the estate. Diana, Vidal, and this fixer, Corvo Black. Black is a threat, but also an opportunity.
He's got a
Yates's
fancy
own
mustache.
machinations are inconsequential. Joining the tour will give access to Vidal, away from the crowd.
You like his mustache?
Oh, okay. Yes, I see the mustache.
You're just like doing a Jeopardy and I'm just hanging out. Yeah, look at his mustache. We get to murder this guy. I always murder people, don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna take this guy's disguise, so I have to kind of murder him. More wine!
You want to
Sure.
tell me what I'm...
I've never seen this game played normally. I just see. I see. it
Normally?
like, well,
Have you seen
like,
me play?
On the tour
like actually using the stealth mechanics. All I ever
Stealth?
see is kill.
Oh, it ends up
Murder
murder, don't worry.
everyone.
I do the opportunities and I always murder people, don't worry. I snapped a guy's neck, massaging him. I stabbed a woman in the head with a knife. I slapped a guy with a fish once. Well, how else have I killed people? There was a fish.
Slap.
But if I'm gonna be one of these heralds,
Slap.
you need to
That is the most important way a penguin can slap. Tuck should know. Is a fish slap.
No problem. I just
Slap.
never framed an urban legend before. Very
Oh,
punchy.
there's nowhere I can, like, take him yet. I've shot people before. I solved a murder mystery once. I murdered 17,000 guards, like always. That's usual.
It's like I love the. That's actually a cute pride pig.
It's so cute. Oh yeah, I accidentally caused an explosion once because I didn't realize it caused an explosion. Okay, if I push
excellent.
you, where do you go? Would it work? Let me just save real quick. Let's see. It was yesterday's. Let's try. I want to push him. Let's see if anyone notices.
Push, shove.
Nobody saw him. Let's go. But they found him immediately. I needed a disguise.
Oh yes, standing over on the top of the stairs. That's not suspicious.
He's dead, but I needed his disguise. So very cute. So there weren't any this year. I know, they're so cute. That's the way to do it. That's right. I need to take his disguise quickly. I need to go before they see me with the body.
Oh yes. Running, running,
Oh, there's someone that
running from the
notices me.
scene of the crime.
Someone that recognizes me. The white dots in the minimap in the corner there, that means they recognize me. Or they have white dots over their head, that means they recognize me. And then they're suspicious of me. Oh, there's some... Oh, some meat there. Interesting.
Meat.
I gotta go downstairs somehow. Where's the stairs? I always get lost in maps. Chat can attest this very much. I get lost a lot.
I remember, I mean, Contradiction we got lost, so.
Oh, I get lost here way more often.
Well, I'd say we even got lost in Contradiction, and
That's
was just,
true.
like,
Point and click.
left to right.
Yes, exactly. I got very lost here.
Hello, sir.
I don't know what map I've gotten lost the most on. I've gotten lost on most of them.
Damnedest thing to be
Huh?
Hello, I'm here for the tour.
To the Yates Winery. How may I help?
Corvo Black. I'm on the tour.
You almost got lost in Ace Attorney once?
Mr. Black.
Ace Attorney can be confusing though, especially
Yeah.
like the DLC one.
I trust you know the way.
I can find my way around.
Enjoy the tour.
Join the other guests.
I need to finish Ace Attorney.
I need to play.
I want to play the second game before he does, because I want to watch it. I don't want to be spoiled like I was for the first game. Like I had
Well, mine-
finished a couple of the missions, but I hadn't finished the latter half, so I was for me to watch Ace and didn't
All the
spoil
wine.
me. Well,
I'm getting all the wine. What's over there?
Was in league with Greg.
but it was worth it to watch Von Karma. So
Oh, definitely.
Over here.
You two must be Burnwood and Vidal.
And you must be Yates's garbage man. Sorry, but I didn't catch your name.
it's actually been really nice to see everyone like become fans of the game.
I know.
ICA regular.
Oh, we are definitely an ICA regular. Don't you worry.
We're all here, it seems. Except for our guide, the chief winemaker. Looks like we're stuck here until someone fetches
Oh, let me go get him. It's like I'm changing hats.
I'm looking in your direction.
Diana,
Hold
she's
on.
like saying, go murder him and take his disguise.
Attaboy. Do try and bring him back in one piece.
Oh, don't worry. He'll be in one piece, alright.
That was a bit rude.
Yes, yes it was.
Oh, I can't be here. I'm sorry. See, I accidentally trespass sometimes. Sorry about that.
I know it's like how now you are being hunted. For I accidentally stepped into the place where.
But you see.
But you see. Listen, I just want some grapes, okay? Can't I eat the grapes?
No.
What? What is it now? What? You have some guests waiting. Senor Yates wanted you to give them the grand tour. Remember?
One Piece? How about One Piece? Let's say blood.
Blood.
Well, that body is still One Piece. Can't be.
Can't be. I mean, typically it's very easy not to be in one piece. Like if you cut your nails, you're no longer in one piece.
I mean, you lose dead sin skills every day.
Right. So you're never in one piece. Death! Death! Death!
There's a key hanging. You run! Oh, the chief winemaker. Oh, I got one of them. Okay, you're not alone, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of people.
hang
Follow
on.
him. Shouldn't you hide that?
Yeah, it's too much work. I want to find them. Let me get my... I think I have coins.
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
Wait, but how many people would actually investigate? I mean, wouldn't you just be too lazy?
I found the body.
Like, oh, there's a noise, especially like outside. I just want to break everyone's emotions. Sorry.
Trying a good point too. Here.
I'll watch this guy get murdered, then I think I must unfortunately leave y'all.
You can hear me? I'm gonna get you some help. Can somebody help me, please?
Wait till she leaves.
Hey, you've got to help us, please.
Oh no, that guy's gonna.
Oh yeah, I found someone.
I don't think I can get this. Pull this one off without getting murdered. Hang on.
He was naked.
Leave it to a real man. That's what he said.
Hey, asshole! I need to call some him now! You want to be really annoying, do something before it escalates.
This guy's right here though. Gotta think.
Thinking.
Waiting.
Think.
I gotta run. He recognizes me. Someone's whistling. Lots of birds.
Fortunately, Amber, I think I must leave you now.
I'll have a lovely day, Crow.
Yes.
Good
It
to
was
see
lovely
ya.
seeing everyone.
Good to see you as always.
Bye. Have a good day, everyone.
You too. See how I get this time. And I shall depart the VC because I'm cool. We continue the hitman. Okay, now that Carl's gone, we're gonna murder people, okay? Who's investigating? Who's investigating? Yes, it's you!
Oh.
I think he dropped anything. Okay. No one question anything. No one question anything. Autosave, perfect time. Hello, I definitely didn't just murder a man.
Welcome to Vignetta Yates. I'm Gabriel Vargas, chief winemaker, and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Don't question why the other guy's gone. Don't mind it.
We're good. Lead the way, Senor Vargas.
Follow me.
Don't question why the other guy's gone. Something big just went into your bedroom. Oh no. There was another guy here. Don't question where he went. We gotta do a presentation time. Guys, it's presentation time! Let's go! We're presenting.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including a dragon
Freezer, you say?
And last but not least, our grape crusher.
Grape crusher, you say?
Industrial size for your
disposable purposes.
Interesting.
Follow me, please.
Many things to show. More wine. That's a big freezer. Yeah, go into the freezer.
This is an industrial cold storage unit, useful for
Oh, I don't have a
preventing
screwdriver.
cellular decomposition. It easily reaches temperatures of minus 10 degrees Celsius. Trust me, you don't want to stay inside for long.
No kidding. Hey, there's no doorknob on the inside. Seems like a pretty glaring safety omission if you ask me.
Probably.
I want to try something. I want to try something. See if this works.
Soundproof too.
And good luck getting a phone signal.
Follow me, please.
Why don't you look at that? Why don't you go check that out? Diana doesn't care. Where to hide the body? The guy was telling you about all the ways you could totally murder you right now. Totally not suspicious. Totally not suspicious. Diana doesn't care. No, she doesn't. I really don't have anywhere I can hide it though. Let me go look for like a box or something. I might redo that so I can... Yeah, they found her body. That's first. An apple. Banana. Now Diane's gonna follow me around. But the flying thing was a grasshopper. Oof. Is there a box in here? Kinda messy. Diana's just hanging out with me now. How's it going, Diana? Oh! Staff room. Interesting. Diana, you ready to see me commit all the murder? Are you ready, Diana? We're gonna commit so much murder today. Because you were worried it was me and Martha again. Those things are hard to catch.
Could be a drunk, could be a corpse. I'm gonna go in for a closer look.
Oh, mission story failed. Take me in. I'm probably gonna redo that mission. That's okay. It's murder time! Oops. Why do you have a shotgun? I got murdered. Murder! Let's go to the start of the tour. I don't have a... Let's go to the start of the tour. Let's do that. Let's go from the start. So I want to get some things from inside. First, before I start the tour.
What's that?
I want to take some things first. Is there a screwdriver lying around, perhaps? Anyone have a little screwdriver just lying around?
Told me it's like a robin nest, all crossing each other and going every direction on the shed.
I suppose that's also where they keep the guy they bricked in behind that wall.
Look, I'll murder though, don't worry. Anything hiding in the bathrooms? No? Door number 2 and 3. Oh, pop machine. Fountain view. Does anyone have a screwdriver lying around? I kinda wanna get her with the wine press though. Well, you so. You guys just leave all these keys lying around, don't you?
¿Quieres una menta?
Here's the wine press. Let's see. Anyone have a screwdriver just lying around? You know, this little beanie Humano. It's true. Okay, let's go start the tour. Don't think I can find one right now. Wait, oh, it's a box cutter. Hobby knife, same thing. Keep your eyes peeled for a screwdriver. Boxes! We got more boxes! Wrench. Toolbox. I'll take that. There's a box. There's a box back here. Just kind of exploring right now. What's the tour guide doing up there? Sorry.
And if you could take a couple of steps back, it'd make me a little more comfortable.
So many people can see though.
Hey.
With the tour, I'm not done with the tour yet. I just wanted to explore a little bit. My tour! I'm giving the tour, don't worry. Did they leave? Oh, did they leave? Oh, I might have to restart it again. Oh, they left. Hang on. We gotta restart. I can do this a fun way. Hang on. So I want to give the tour. It's very important. Okay, so there's no screwdriver though, which is unfortunate. Ruining the plans. I know. I just wanted to explore a little.
Not just a pub line. We're talking neatly. The whole place looked like a horror film.
Of course, the gates came. It's all the more solid charge of the tanks and you.
You'd think there was some kind of fail-safe mechanism. Early warning system in place.
Yeah, you would, but you'd be wrong. If the pumps malfunction, the tanks overflow. That pretty much sums it up. So, pay attention to that pump flow. Unless you're in the market for an extra orifice.
Lightning never strikes twice. You'll be fine.
These fermentation tanks are accident-prone. If the pump malfunctions, the tanks overflow. This has happened before, provoking an appearance from Don Yates. It's likely to happen again.
Huh. Good idea, 47. We will come back to that one after we... We'll come back for that one. I gotta commit some murder first, hang on. This is very important.
Looking for your contact or something? What do you want from man? Hey!
Oh, that worked flawlessly. Alright. Didn't know that worked so well. We'll follow this story mission until I get murdered.
You know, I'm gonna cut you some slack because of the baby.
I need a screwdriver. Must be a screwdriver.
It's just... Yeah. We've all been there.
Not entirely foolproof. Gotta commit some murder.
Why is that? It's last time in town, fermentation tanks. Guess what it reached in the bottom.
Let me see those hands! What the hell is this? Give it up! Drop the tool! Right now! Don't move! Not even blink! Hey, Psycho! You'll die if you don't give up the tool! Understand? I'm telling you for the last time!
I did.
Give it up or you'll answer to me!
Hold it there.
Watch it, it looks like you have a left hook.
Oh no. Uh-oh. I knew this was gonna end well. My god. I got murdered. Just as planned. Okay, let's do the tour. Let's do the tour. Here we go. And then we'll do the other thing later. Hello.
Welcome to Vignetta Yates. I'm Gabriel Vargas, chief winemaker, and I will be your
Definitely
tour
haven't
guide.
committed murder a few times.
Any questions before we start?
Definitely isn't Hedgehog's Day.
But they're all above your pay grade.
Groundhog's Day.
We're good.
Groundhog's Day. Groundhog's Day.
Senor Vargas.
Follow me.
Groundhog's Day. I can't speak. We're having a nice tour today, as you know. Free wine on the house.
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are processed. Our equipment is state-of-the-art, including a drag-in freezer unit. And last but not least, our grape crusher, industrial size for your disposal purposes.
Interesting.
Follow me, please.
The fermentation room. Which one's that one? We have to run to keep up. Let's go to the freezer. Come along now. Don't mind you picking up this wine bottle.
This is an industrial cold storage unit, useful for preventing cellular decomposition. It easily reaches temperatures of -10 degrees Celsius.
How's that guy's
Trust
body
me,
doing?
you don't want to stay inside for long.
No kidding. Hey, There's no doorknob on the inside. Seems like a pretty glaring safety omission, if you ask me.
Probably soundproof, too.
And good luck getting a phone signal.
Follow me, please.
Follow me, please. Come on. There, you're coming. She really likes just standing there, doesn't she? Girl, we gotta go. We gotta go. Totally safe freezer. Totally safe freezer. I'm gonna try something. It auto-saved. We gotta retry that.
Leon.
Whoa! Oh.
Money. I have money. I have. Please, just let me know. Let me know.
We got murdered. Totally safe freezer. It's definitely safe. Okay, so we have to go to the fermentation room first. Got it. We gotta do it in order. As we should. It autosave right before I did that, which is fine. No, wait, no, I have to probably. Hang on. I have to restart the tour again. I have to restart the tour again. Yeah, hang on. Okay, so take a 59 of 70. I think you need to run far enough. Okay. I forget. Might work. We'll figure it out. We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Welcome to Vignetta Yates. Hey. I'm Gabriel Vargas, Chief
How's it
Winemaker,
going?
and I will be your tour guide. Any questions before we start?
Yes, but they're all above your pay grade.
We're good.
And we get to commit murder multiple times,
Follow
so
me.
it's Hedgehog's Day all over again.
Hey, yo, what's up?
It's Hedgehog's Day, you know. It's not Groundhog's Day, it's Hedgehog's Day. Where are we going?
First stop on the tour is the production floor, where our prize-winning Malbec grapes are
You
processed.
fired a kitten!
Our
Kitty!
equipment is state-of-the-art, including a drag-in freezer unit. Last but not least, our grape crusher, industrial size for your disposal purposes.
Interesting.
Follow me, please.
So, hang on, where's the fermentation room? It's the big room, okay. Get you close enough to these wine presses.
Next on our tour is the fermentation atrium. In these spacious tanks, which could easily be able to contain a couple of hundred human bodies, the sugars in the wine are
Oh,
converted to
interesting
alcohol.
fun fact.
This is also where we squeeze the must into a fine juice using our grape presser.
Fascinating.
Come along.
Come along. What's the barrel room? Is that in there? Measured in humans, Vino Humano. I don't think I've discovered the barrel room yet. Just like car trunks. It's quite isolated.
Final stop, the barrel room. Nothing dramatic, just wine, biding its time. The vault next door contains our most precious bottles, but the access doors are made from ballistic glass and can only be unlocked from the security room high above our heads. So, unless you're the Sparrow, don't get any ideas.
Remarkable.
Let's see. Diana's going over there. That guy's over here. What's this way?
Evening, sir.
Burn. Don Yates. Pleased to meet you. You come very highly recommended.
Both targets are new.
As Chief of the Heralds, let me be the first to say welcome aboard.
Why, thank you, Mr. Yates. Rest assured that I will be following your every lead very closely.
Say, that reminds me. We're about to have a little Herald get-together up at the house. Just a modest toast to celebrate my forthcoming inauguration as Constant. You are, of course, most welcome to join us. I believe you shall make a fine Herald.
So many guards, though.
Once the training wheels are off.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Capital. Right this way. Into the lion's den.
Just save here real quick.
Oh, almost forgot. Cortazar, please nip down to the wine cellar and tell Mr. Flowers, the sommelier, to prep the 1945 Grand Paladin and bring it up to the house for our special occasion.
Got it, Chief.
Oh, this guy.
Sorry about the inconvenience.
Interesting. Ooh.
Flowers. Mr. Yates wants the 1945 Grand Paladin brought up to the house. Special occasion.
What? Did aliens land on the front lawn? Have the ghosts of Jesus, John Lennon, and Eva Perón unexpectedly come for dinner? Help me out here. What could possibly be so special?
Above your clearance, Flowers.
A meeting in the root cellar. And judging from Yates's choice of wine, some type of celebration. Likely a gathering of heralds, come to congratulate Yates on his upcoming promotion. Diana's presence, a calculated risk.
Interesting. Sure.
Fetch it already.
Fine. What's the passcode again?
Last year of World War II. If you have to look it up,
45?
shame on you.
Look in there. So I gotta disguise myself as that guy. How do I get in there? Access controlled by security room. Okay. Hang on, let me get my camera. So I gotta go up to the security room. And then we can get in there. We gotta go upstairs. There's like secret entrance to it and everything.
Not just a pub life. We're talking knee-deep. The whole place looked like a horror flick. Of course, Yates came down and told them what's on in charge of the place.
I'm following this one. This one's interesting. You get both of them at once.
Rose Garden, exceptional. The Middle Eastern influence of the parts in particular is just exquisite. You have to tell me the name of the landscape.
I'm so happy you like it, and I'd love to help you. It would be...
No way.
I'm sure you'll figure something.
These fermentation tanks are accident-prone.
I already knew this.
If the pump malfunctions, the tanks overflow. This has happened before.
What's happened before? Security room. I need to get a key card. I need to be dressed up as security.
Think about
Okay.
Get something to bonk him over the head with.
Man, I am not in the mood for this today. Hey, buddy, tell me, what's your involvement in this? Come on, seriously? Anyone know this guy? Don't try anything stupid, sir. Last chance! Don't fucking ignore me, pretty boy! Hey, I know you did this, asshole!
Trap the sink for anyone comes in here. Definitely didn't murder this guy. Well, you do not want to go in there, man. There's a big mess in there. Some guy left a real stinker in there. Ooh. Downstairs. More wine. Oh! It all connects. Cool. Just gonna go to the security room. Oh wait, I was just in here. Oh, here's the security stuff. Here it is. So I need to get access to that room.
He's really putting it away, isn't he? Thank you for your service, sir.
How do I get access to that one room?
I think we're gonna run out of bags, right?
Oh. Oh wait, I can just use my keycard. Whoa, secret tunnel. Ooh. That doesn't seem dangerous.
Didn't people used to hide relics and treasures in caves like this? No one needs that much goddamn soup.
Armory.
You just remind me of my grandmother.
Your grandmother? Damn, she must have been hard as hell.
She had to be like that. But yours was too. You just don't know it. You don't know her.
She's the sweetest old lady in the world. I bet she's never been in the same room as
Wetsuit. Interesting. Be a way to leave. There's a mercenary disguise. Now he looked the part.
It's bullshit. Better just repost it.
Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Close call, I know. I'm trying to think how do I get back. Or how do I get to access to that one guy? Close that door. Step locker room. I was just in here.
Stupid ass have died horribly.
Trying to think how to get to. Oh! Oh, there's a place I can climb down here. Hang on. Okay, I think I'll climb down there. I'm thinking. Gotta be a place I can climb, yeah. Just saw it. Where was it? We're venting again, guys. We're definitely not sus. What are you talking about? Lots of tunnels. Okay, excuse me, there's an actual vent. Get an encryption key. Maybe. Exit out. Just lead back up here? Yep. How do I get in there? This is gonna be a bit chaotic, but I wanna try something. Try something. My went south. Where's he going? He can leave! Perfect.
Hey, I need some help here. You armed men, please help. What's going on?
Hey buddy. Do you want to come here? Discord cute hydration rider. Yes. I will look at the kitty, hang on. Kitty! Kitty. Kitty, aww, kitty's hydrating, very cute. The kitty said to hydrate, and you have to do it. Because the kitty said so. I'm gonna save this in a separate save file. Because I'm scared of what might happen.
Hey, I need help. What the? Hey! Get your head out here and double quick.
Okay, calm down. What happened? Tell me.
Some idiot is doing something bad that he shouldn't be doing.
Okay, step back. I'll go and check.
Huh? Oh.
You can clean water now.
Is anyone there? Looks like we got trouble on our hands. Don't know what yet.
Actually, and I just spooked right now to check.
Help! Help me, please! What? Hey, you! You got a gun, right? We've got trouble. Hey, I need some help here. Hey! You better get your head out of your ass double quick. Get out! Move it! Hey, move it now! You got a gun, right?
They're just yelling. Stole my glass.
You! Armed man! Please help! Hey! You better get your head out of your ass double quick. Hey! I need some help here. Oh no! Quickly! Quickly! You got a big problem! Man, please help! Hey! You! I give myself sight. I need some force. I can't believe it. I saw this dubious looking dude. I think he's up to no good. Excuse me, I'm talking to you. Oh.
I'm not listening.
Better get your head out of your ass double quick.
I think their eyes getting him very confused.
Run along now. I look.
Perfect. Now he's gone. I can steal more wine. I'm gonna save again, just in case things go absolutely insane here. Let's save in a new one. Well, first I gotta take all this wine. Go back to the normal things. Why are we taking all of your wine?
Right, Patron? I'm fine, Santino. It's just the 1945 Grand Paladin. It is perfection. Irreplaceable.
Save for chaos. Yes.
You don't drink the 1945 Grand Paladin any more than you would write a shopping list on the Mona Lisa.
Can I make the windows frosted? Yes, I can make them frosted. Good, good.
The price of everything.
Perfect.
The value of nothing.
I am sorry, Patron. Say, what if we exchange the label? Served him a different wine.
Ah, you are devious, Santino. But no.
It's just the two of them.
If Mr. Yates wishes to destroy something beautiful, I will not stand.
Autosave. Perfect timing.
That is between him and his creator.
How did he even get his hands on the bottle? I hear the last of the 45s was sold to Sheikh Omar Al-Ghazali for $600,000. Most expensive bottle ever sold.
Yes. A curious story. See, that bottle you refer to came from a case of 12.
A case of 12, you
which
said.
were recovered from a sunken Carlisle shipping container that went down in the South China Sea during the final days of World War II.
It's all coming together.
Now, of those 12, only 5 were raised intact. Al-Ghazali bought one under great media coverage, while the others simply disappeared. Quietly obtained by some clandestine private collector. Until one of the bottles was donated to Mr. Yates by Byron Washington, CEO
All these names
of the
are
Pax Mundus Foundation,
previous
as a reward
targets of
for
ours.
winning a court case. Now, Byron's twin daughters were treasure hunters, so that explains how he managed to get first pick. But you see, I was here when the bottle arrived, and the crate it arrived in bore a curious logo.
Curious logo,
Something
you say?
called the Ark Society.
The Ark Society, that's the secret underground society of very powerful people. Basically the Illuminati, I
And
think.
now, we will never know. Well, you don't get attached, Santino. For all fine things in life are transient.
That's true. Taking the empty wine bottle. Makes a drink. I don't have any poison though.
Hey, wait!
I'm sorry. No witnesses. We'll also take your disguise, so it looks very suspicious. Never heard of them for the last game. So that way it just looks suspicious when they both wake up and they're both naked. Or they're not gonna wake up actually. They're not gonna wake up. They're not waking up. Is it 1985? Or 45? Fired the 1945 Grand Paladin. Very fancy wine. Yes, we have the wine! Yes, this is Viena Humana. And then we're just gonna hang out in here. Be good they close the doors.
Hey, Flowers! Over here, come on, while we're young.
Sir, I present to you
The 1945
Grand
Paladin.
Huh. Somehow I thought it'd be bigger. Come on, Flowers. Guests are waiting.
Alright, lead the way. Going into the lion's den. I'm gonna make some more wine today.
Go on, get yourself patted down. We're still on alert from all those big shot CEOs getting offed.
Oh, I gotta... one second. Oops. 1 second. I gotta drop some things. Hang on. Everything else is good. Okay. Yeah, we're good now. Sorry, I had to go contemplate
Hello
life
there,
a little
sir.
bit.
If you wanna come through, I'm gonna need to pat you down. You sure you don't got something on you? Nothing gets past me, you
I have
better
lots
tell
of wine. I have a lot of wine.
me. Okay. You are good to go.
So here's the deal, Flowers. The boss is having a powwow with some employees, and discretion is the name of the game. I'm sure you figured that out already, you being a scholar and all. Don't discuss, disclose, or hell even contemplate what goes down. Just set your mind to wool-gathering mode. You think you can do that for me, Flowers?
Worry not, Mr. Cortazar. I'm the very soul of discretion.
Good man. They're already at it. Go on, place the wine on the table. I'll pour it.
Decant.
Pardon me, Your Majesty.
I have always considered the heralds the unspoken heroes of Providence. The nervous
Well, hello there, everyone.
effectively and reliably transmitting the decrees of the brain.
Flowers.
Ah, ladies and
You're
gentlemen.
blowing it.
Mr. Flowers, our resident sommelier. I believe he has brought us something quite special. Perhaps you will educate us, Mr. Flowers.
Sure.
This is the 1945 Grand Paladin. One of only 5 bottles in existence. The vintage is legendary. The proverbial unicorn wine. The year was hot. The wine's super concentrated, and thanks to hail and frost, the production was small. Only 300 bottles were ever produced. And when the vineyard was bombed during the closing days of World War II, only a single crate survived. It is said to have amazingly complex aromas with long, savory layers of fruit and spice flavors, and a silky texture.
There's salt in it? Salt is
Enjoy.
spicy.
Wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Flowers. Feel free to stick around in case our guests have questions.
Gladly.
This wine was gifted to me by the Arch Society in acknowledgement of my firm's legal services. It stands as a powerful reminder that Providence draws its strength not from force, but from partnership. We are but a few, and yet together
Salted and spicy
we are
nurse of the
unstoppable,
spice.
because we stand united. My friends, loyalty is everything, which is why we cannot allow traitors into our ranks.
Ah, yes. Here it comes.
This woman has waged bloody war on us. More than a dozen heralds and operatives dead. Your colleagues and clients, my friend.
Americans?
Not to mention the partners themselves, our founders,
Are they
our
talking about Diana?
benefactors. Make no mistake, this woman's hands are soaked in blood. Our blood. And
Diana's
Arthur
looking around like,
Edwards,
I don't
the new
know.
Supreme head of Providence is handing her the keys to the kingdom. Now, does that seem right to you, my friends? Does that sound like loyalty?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Perhaps Edwards simply recognizes talent when he sees it. Perhaps this is why I am also in the running to become constant. And following this childish outburst, I dare say I am in the lead. Dawn.
God, did she say?
You're lying.
What did she say?
Which only proves my point.
First
You
names.
cannot be trusted, Miss Burnwood. This woman will be our downfall. That is, unless we take matters into our own hands. You are heralds, sworn to protect Providence against all threats, including inside ones. I have devised a plan. Together we can make it work, but you have to decide now, my friends. Are you with me?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm in.
I agree. Yes.
Listen to yourselves.
Oh.
Don Yates is not even appointed constant yet. And already he conspires to betray his master. I don't pretend to understand Edward's
It's imaginary
every move,
popcorn.
but I do know that this man is an opportunist and unworthy of office.
Then you are a traitor to the heralds. The room is against you, Tamara. Stand down now or share her fate.
Edwards will hear about this.
I think not. I am sorry, but you brought this on yourself. Mr. Cortazar?
Are they gonna kill her? Oh!
Escort Miss Burnwood to my office. I'll join you shortly.
Oh.
Right.
Hey.
Move it. Let's go.
What's up, Diana?
I'm warning you, Yates. This will not go your way.
Slap Diana. You know what I say to that? You know what I say to that? Y'all making wine? See someone get shot. Yeah, we're making wine for sure, Dino. Mm-hmm. Just savor it. Yeah.
Hey, how are you?
It's good to see you. That just made your job easier. Yeah,
We
it
need to
did.
get our story straight. Diana Burnwood died today by the hand of her rogue Agent 47.
Remember, Flowers?
Tamara
Vidal,
You
who
never
saw
saw
through
fit.
the assassin's disguise,
Damn
was,
thing.
alas, killed as well. This is what you were told.
You get to Diana. 10 minutes to get to Diana.
A toast then, in her honor.
Savor the taste because you never will again. And let me remind you, we are in this together. One goes down, we all go down.
Where's Diana?
Here's to loyalty.
Bingo.
Yeah, you.
Where's Diana? Getting farther and farther away. Where did she go? We gotta go. They're gonna kill Diana. Not quick enough. Oh, they're in the mansion. We gotta go.
Don't you remember? It was a huge scandal. One of those Gates.
Doesn't ring a bell. So, Mrs. Yates was a career diplomat.
Oh yes, an international.
Just upstairs. Run! We gotta get to Diana.
Hold on a second, Rambo.
Buddy, I don't have the time. Oh, I don't have anything. Buddy, I don't have time.
Took you long enough. Quick, clear the floor and get yourself a guard outfit. Yates won't be long.
Okay. I think I already have one. Oh, I gotta take out the guards. Oh, we get to commit murder. Okay, hang on. I can commit murder, Diana, don't you worry. Let me drag you. Can I put you over the edge?
Please don't move.
Perfect. Alright, what's up, Diana? Free murder!
Good. I was beginning to worry.
Were you?
No. Listen up, 47. Yates will be here shortly. He'll have his thug courtesan do his dirty work, but he won't pass up on the chance for a good gloat and a monologue.
So, private space? Kill room decor?
Exactly. We won't get another shot at this. Now sit down and blend in. When I provide a distraction, you just be ready to move.
Alright. Wait for Yates. We're scheming together now. Oh, she's got a sword. Oh, is she gonna stab him? Is she gonna stab him? Or she has like a stabbing mechanism. Let me look at what else is here. There's a box right there.
Go ahead. Yeah, looking at it now. Bad.
Wait,
Must be a killer on the
keys.
loose.
It's in the bathroom. Ooh.
Nothing to report from the foyer.
Oh, no, you don't.
Bloody hell.
Shoot. Hang on. 1 second, Diana. He's like, I know. Ooh. I'll be taking that. Calendar. Head of security, I'll take that. Some ketchup on the floor, just some ketchup, you know. Where's the other one? Can't drag it. Oops. I keep accidentally letting him go. The naked man from the sky. Don't question it. Oh, next. Don't question it. Yep. You don't question it, Diana. Just doing some dirty work. What's back here? Okay, now we wait. Okay. I gotta get rid of the gun for a second.
Miss Burnwood.
You rolled out the red carpet just for me? Don, you shouldn't have.
So confident, even in defeat. I suppose you're not used to danger, always safe behind your screen.
Gotta watch. Sit back and watch.
Just tell me one thing before we part ways.
He's gonna try to kill her.
Why me?
She's gonna kill him.
You. Why would Edwards trust you? Please. It will keep me awake at nights, and I'm 65. I get up 4 times to piss as it is.
Oh.
No, it's simple, really. Edwards is proud. He considers himself the cleverest man alive, and yet we tricked him on Isle of Scale, and it's eating him up. He needs to win. Full, unequivocal victory. My recruitment was just the feather in his cap. By the way, you were right about one thing.
Yeah, I'm all ears.
Getting close. Oh, she stabbed him!
Turns out this woman will be your downfall. If it's any consolation, Don,
what
your
are you doing,
instincts
you
will
asshole?
live on.
Don't stand there!
Will be constant.
Shoot her!
And I will make it my mission to tear down Providence brick by brick.
I'm letting her kill him.
Finish it.
Such a good boy.
Oh, that was a crunchy one. You did it, Diana.
Well done, 47. Better get rid of the body. Won't be long before they come looking. When you're done, meet me on the dance floor. Oh, and dress appropriately.
Of course. There we go. He's hidden very well on the rooftop. He's hidden on the rooftop. Don't question it. See you, Diana. The chandelier. Committed some murder. Let me save real quick because we committed murder. That was brutal. He's well hidden. Unless you look up. If you look up, you might see him. It's like the pizza in Breaking Bad, you know, when he throws the pizza on the roof. Can you actually see him again? Wait, yeah, you can see him on the roof. Look at him, he's on the roof. Well, where does she want me to disguise myself? Oh, it's upstairs. It's in the house still. Okay, hang on. You didn't see that. Oh wait, there it is. Ooh, signature suit and gloves. Oh, look at him. Oh, he looks dashing. Look at his lovely little suit. Fancy 47. Yeah, I like that you haven't watched Breaking Bad. Well, like, at some point, he tosses a pizza and it lands perfectly on the roof. Yeah. We're dashing 47 now. I gotta get out here before they see me. Gonna meet Diana on the dance floor. Killer in style.
What are we doing here, Dexy?
Monumental records are long-time finding.
Where's the dance floor? It's down there, isn't it? Look at how dapper we are. We're very dapper.
A lot of fancy suits down there.
There's Diana. Look at the exit.
47.
Let's tango with Diana. We successfully committed murder with Diana.
It's done. Now what?
Now, we strike at the heart.
Edwards. You know how to find him, don't you?
Why, Edwards finds you, 47. He is untraceable, and he never lets you forget it. He is cocky, and that will be his downfall.
What's the plan?
Too many eyes. Meet me at the Olive Grove at sunset. One last tango, 47.
One last tango. Ooh. Final murder? Is this our final murder? That was a cool, like, story thingy McBob. Follow. That was very cool. Flexible murder, as always. Under an hour for once! Wow, that's a new personal best. Under an hour. Because all the other ones have been over an hour. Flexible murder. Speedrun, let's go. Speedrun strats. 0 stars. Perfect. I have to sneeze at some point. Ah, excuse me. Ooh! Tranquilizer. Bauhaus. Worker's bathroom. Let's also plug in my MacBook real quick. Mendoza level 7. Come on, that was well executed! Nice. Nice, Duck. Nice. You could say that was very well executed. It was very well executed, definitely. Yo, a combat axe? Oh, that's so cool! Yo, a combat axe! Now that's cool. Vineyard. So many things. Tasting room. Many things. Necessary evil. We're outside the party now. We're in the woods. Nothing bad's gonna happen in the woods. Looks like a Daedra axe. I don't know what axe is, but cool. 47.
How did you know?
Your deal. That kind of power always comes with a price. What's yours?
I think you know.
Oh no. We're surrounded.
I am sorry. This is a necessary evil.
What have you done?
Ether brand neurotoxin.
Oh no.
Transfers by touch.
Diana,
Edwards
no.
learns by his mistakes, 47. And as you've clearly demonstrated, brute force is futile. It had to be me. It was the only way.
To get this close.
My family. I know what you did. After all these years, I finally know.
I am sorry.
You didn't have a choice. I did. Providence used you, but I'm no better. All I saw was a blank slate, a weapon to wield. I told myself it was what you needed, but people aren't meant to be controlled. This is a kindness. Goodbye, Agent.
She didn't even call us 47. Diana. Continue story, Untouchable. Not available, not available. Selection. Never anything with me. I cannot, not available. What's gonna happen next? Certain location reflection. Ooh. Got nothing with us.
Are you still here?
Just to suffer. Oh. We took the drugs.
Still clinging on to your self-image. Agent 47, the apex predator.
And it's us. Paris!
Always hiding behind the headlines.
Hokkaido.
Was
Don't mind the car driven by.
its own justification? Or a willful distraction? A wall built contract by contract to shield you from the uncomfortable truth.
New York.
You're exactly
And
the
more of
fool
them.
they bred you to be.
Oh. It's all of them.
Quite a piece of work you are.
It's all of them.
How could you possibly function on your own? You never even had a name. Until I gave you one.
Oh.
That's him. Burnwood never ceases to surprise me. You really
This
are
creepy
a
guy,
most
yeah.
singular individual.
Can I
And
punch
to
him?
think she wanted me to put you down. Lucky for you, I never throw away anything useful. Prepare the serum.
Serum?
Forgetting's not so bad.
Oh.
You've done it before.
Uh-oh.
What's he doing? Is he still looking at us?
I'm afraid so.
They're doing the tango
Poor
now.
Sap just won't accept his days are done.
Perhaps I should take him out to the woods and set him free.
Oh, it's a classic.
He was a loyal tool. But everything goes the way of the horse and cart eventually.
Is that a train horn?
Couldn't agree more.
Oh.
Are you done?
Sean Bean!
The toxins are playing into your fears. Don't let them.
We got drugged really hard then.
Come on. Gotta get your head straight.
The woods. Where are we in the woods? Sean, he's back. He's back apparently. Iron fence.
She wants me dead.
She has every right to after what we did. But that's not what is
In
really.
the car outside. Oh,
She
there's
chose
gravestones.
power. In the end, she was just like them.
No. She found a way to turn Edward's own cleverness against him. The rest is up to you.
I don't know how.
You do know.
Diana? Oh. It's her
Once
parents.
you dispose of Edwards, I will dismantle Providence from the top down. It will finally be over. All you have to do is embrace the past.
Oh. Oh. Man, what a crazy party that was. Crazy dreams we had, you know. The perfect specimen. Nobody noticed that we're up. We're not doing too hot, but we're up. Eliminate Arthur Edwards. Province members may be eliminated. You get to murder. Wait, I can hide. Looks like we're like a corpse. We're just chilling there. We have anything we can murder with? It's like that key card.
Sir, we have produced a fresh sample of the serum. Yeah, the exact specs from the lab in Johannesburg. The dosage is on its way to your car as requested.
We're a doctor now. I can put back on my disguise. Subject 47. Interesting. Okay, actually, let me take you. Can I put you on my lab table? There's a thing right here, yeah, but can I put you over here? I wonder. Oh, I can't put him up here. Look, 47, he jumped off. And, oh, look at that. Oh, he died. Oh no. We couldn't save him. Oh no. Tragedy. Sciencey stuff. Alma would probably know that stuff. Door unlocked. Interesting narrow hallway here.
We need to find a catchy name for it. For when we go commercial, I mean.
You figure this thing has commercial applications? Who'd want to have their minds wiped?
Not wiped, obviously. But that's just fine-tuning. Okay, right now the serum erases long and short-term memory banks wholesale.
Oh no.
But in a couple of cycles, we'll be able to isolate the effects to individual memories. Imagine if you could pluck out childhood traumas.
Not a bad
happy
idea.
breakups, combat trauma.
There actually is research on that.
Over the moon.
On how they can help with like
Love waking up
that kind of trauma.
with a scream stuck in my throat.
There actually is legitimate research
What would you call it then?
on that kind of stuff.
Your catchy off-the-counter name.
I don't know. Blank Slaterzine?
You are
Blank
a piece of
Slaterzine.
work, lady.
Come on. Jim, was it? It always starts like this. GPS, microwaves, duct tape. This serum will eventually improve lives. I've got to believe that.
Tell that to the poor SOB in the rear car.
That's me.
Nah. When I want to forget something, I rely on my good old pal, Mr. Alcohol.
Oh no.
No offense.
Buddy, you good? So yeah, there's legitimate research on how, I'm trying to remember from cognitive psych class. Like there's a way basically they can basically bring traumatic memories to the surface and then resolve them. I forget how exactly. I'll have to look up my notes, but yeah, there's a way to help with like PTSD and that kind of stuff. Because the memory has been encoded in long-term memory. So basically what they would do is just take it out of long-term memory and remove it, I think? I don't remember how exactly they do it, but yeah, it's very interesting. What's in here? Nobody recognizes me. What's in here? Examine. What's that? Potential. Oh, the ether serum. The technical part an ether's new memory repressing neural inhibitor serum. The formula is reverse engineered and enhanced by a much older prototype created at the Institute for Human Betterment in Romania in the 1980s. An antidote produced at Ether's R&D site in Johannesburg was stolen by Lucas Gray during his assaults on the facility in order to unlock 4710 memories. In its current version, the serum is a blunt instrument, completely erasing both long-term and short-term memory banks. But the research team is confident that in just a few cycles they will be able to target individual memories with massive commercial potential. Very interesting. How's it going? I want to kill them both, hang on. I have nothing on me except myself. My own 2 front teeth. You move, buddy. I want to grab you from behind.
You need to back off now. Get out of here.
I had something to stab you.
Well, this is awkward.
Alright, well, let's go.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Don't strangle people, you maniac. Pacify the bastard!
Kill everyone challenge. Wait, I can take your disguise? Oh. Oh wait, no, it's this guy's I had before. Yeah, hang on. Let's go to the next room. Something in there? No, it's just that. It's in here. 1979. Is that Vietnam or Korea? Which war is that? Interesting. Okay, interact. Is it 1975? No? No? Is it not? Oh, 79. I can't read. NPC talks, Amber. How do I kill you? Very important. How do I commit murder? There we go. Button masher. Ooh, crowbar. Rusty crowbar. What sciencey doodad stuff that they have here. Alright, let's get out of this strange looking long building. That's definitely not something else. Neither will both come after. Comes after both. Oh yeah. Alright, we're definitely in like a very strange long building. Definitely isn't a vehicle of some kind. Definitely isn't. Let's find out. Oh. Oh, we're on a train. We can say that our training is complete. Our training. Training. I don't know where I was going with that one. Let's go on this train. In the mountains, in the snow. Very quiet, I know. Definitely not hearing this stuff. 47, how are you not like... How are you not like getting scared, buddy? Might need a coat. He might need a coat. Okay, I grabbed a gun. Surprise, motherfucker. It is I! Oh, the rusty, it was rusty, it broke. I'll come back to that. It's kind of hard to see, you know. It's a little bit snowy out. There's a car in here. Oh, you gotta watch your head there. I need to watch your head. Pretty mountain. All the way. Oh, the target's like a tiny speck in the distance. How many things can I steal? I don't have a valve. I don't have something to unlock this cabinet. There's a valve. Sneaky, stealthy stuff. What happens when I do this? Oh, the ceiling's open now. We go up. Don't get your head bonked in that. Probably won't be a good thing. I'm just trying to look at the environment. Someone could get murdered by that, you know. Got a free brick. What's that? Oh, it's an icicle. There's a whole room of people in here.
Last time I saw weather like this, I was doing extreme conditions training near the army base.
I want to murder them all.
At a Wawa? None of you know where that is.
Save real quick. It's time to commit what I would like to call murder.
Well, that is, dude. I can tell by that glassy look in your eyes. But trust me, they get some real winners out there.
I got the gun. I don't have any shot. Oh, they didn't know who did it. They don't know who did it.
Come in, you there? We have a situation, some kind of disturbance. I'm not sure what's going on.
If I had an explosive, I could throw that really easily. Going back to chilling.
Nothing in my position.
Oh no, I'm out of ammo. Alright, come over here, buds. Oh, I got murdered. I gotta try that again. Okay, we gotta try that again.
Tell by that glassy look in your eyes. But trust me, they get some real winners out there. Anyway, this was January 12 years ago, roundabouts.
Another gun.
It was like this times 10, basically.
I
Couldn't
saw
see
those
more than a
shovels.
foot in any direction. Snot freezing while it's still in your nose. So cold here for all that.
I got an idea. Got a better idea.
5 times an idiot. 12 hours at a time.
It's serious. Oh.
Cool. I have a height advantage.
Area clear.
Big brain. One at a time. Smart time. We're doing it smarter strats now. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Is he the only one left? Is it just one guy? If they weren't dead, they would sure freeze to death by this point. Bagging and tagging. Right in the behind. It's over, we have the high ground. Neat. 3 guns. Rusty crowbar. Yeah, I gotta go back and investigate something. With shot. I mean, it was right there, so I mean... Where'd I come from? No, I want to go back. gotta go above theirs. So what's something with a crowbar? Can I not go back up? Oh well. Hydrated us. Long train. More to hydrate, even if you are infiltrating an entire train full of people that probably want to murder you. Get the drop on. Climb through the window. So can. Hydrate. This case actually. Oh yeah, I want to get the drop on them from above. Yeah. How's he standing there at high speed? Great question. Is there a car outside? There's only so many ways you can go on a train. Magnet Beach. This is safe. This is safe. Let's look at the nice countryside, isn't it pretty?
Corporation bought this
rusty old nail.
Backup storage. But since the bombing of their R&D site in Johannesburg, they're refitting the cars with mobile fuel plant.
Huh. So what did the Russians use it for back in the day?
The way I hear it, this used to be some kind of KGB black site.
There's quite a few of them.
Mobile missile launch control center, prison transport. Your guess is as good as mine.
We're in Siberia.
Car before Ether painted everything over.
Might be.
Well, that's the way it goes, isn't it? National past, corporate future.
That guy has something on his face, so you can't see. I'm gonna save real quick. Save real quick before we get absolutely murdered here. I have one shot left in my shotgun. But however, I do have lots of bullets. How can I not throw the... Oh, I can't throw the nail at anyone. There's 3 in this room.
Shit! Command! Copy? There? We've got a situation. Probably some punk kid making late.
some guy come and investigate? No? Maybe? Okay. I think we're good. Every neck must be snapped. You guys got anything else cool? Nothing happened in this train car, I swear. It's definitely nothing happened. Nothing ever happened here. Where do they put the guns and stuff? How many people are in here? Just 3? Just 3? Just 3? No gunshots, just wind. Just 3 of you? Hang on. Only 3. Come on, guys. Must have been the wind. It must have been the wind! I lost my brick. So all I have left is this gun. And my soda can. Oh, yeah, let me actually sneak in through that side. Sneak in through the window. Wait, no, wrong way. I went the wrong way. No, I'm not sneaking to the window there. I can. I'd be able to. Drawing update in Discord. Yes. I'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. So cute. I'll add it to the collection. Soda can. Perfect for my evil plans. Okay. Jimbo, thank you for the host. Thank you very much. Very PogChamp of you. We're playing Hitman. I'm murdering people in a train. Don't question it. I'm just committing murder. First time I've drawn a cat, so don't. So I mean, I don't think it's too bad. It actually looks pretty good. It's very cute. I love it. It's super cute. They're not sesame at all, which is their first mistake. Soap? That's their second mistake. This peripheral vision sucks, honestly.
Command, got a possible 517 moving into.
They're not going after you. No, they're not, which is good. I'm just gonna murder them all anyway.
Okay, really.
where'd he go?
Hey, how are you?
Yeah, how's it going, man? So I heard we have an overflowing sink here. Isn't that crazy? Sink's overflowing, isn't that? Is that crazy? It's pretty crazy. A closet, how convenient. But dude, can't you hear the stuff going on? Never. That's good. No, I can't murder someone, but that's okay. I have soap. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Hang on.
Is that? Wow, gravity, man.
Gravity, man.
Still works.
Still works.
You wanna pick that up?
Well, I can't. Oh, my crowbar broke. That's sad. Oh, I can use a rusty old nail. Oh, perfect. Well, how convenient. You're all in here by yourself. How convenient. Anything else fun to take in here? No. Wait, that's the guy in the closet. Oh, I gotta kill him too. Hang on. Never gonna wake up from that nap. Unfortunate. I believe I can kill people after they're in the closet. Hang on. Maybe not. Kill everyone, challenge ruined. Actually, no, I gotta. I actually kind of want to kill everyone here. Hang on. I believe this was the most recent one. Hang on. We gotta do this right. We gotta kill him. We gotta do this right. Okay, now we know how easy it is to take all of them out. Bulletproof door, I swear. Hey buddy, how's it going? Buddy.
Ah, shit! What a bummer!
What a bummer!
Oh, come on, this is...
Bonk him over the head with, as you know, barbs, so... I opened that by accident. A little further. There we go. Perfect. Now we can put him in the box. Or the... Now I can put him in here. Very important. And the rest of you two are very easy.
That's gonna hurt.
It will hurt. It will hurt. Oh, look, a shotgun. How convenient. How convenient for you to have a shotgun here. Fun. Perfect. That seems a good thing. Okay, we got everyone. We're now happy. Excuse me. I've killed everyone so far. Very happy with this outcome. Bless you, thank you. Saw the cat for, you know, Tuxie. Is there anyone left? Is there no one left? Perhaps silence was. Ooh, buddy. Sure. It's 47 signature weapon. Sure. Look at that thing. Interesting. Oh wait, there are some guards. Hang on. It's not over yet. On to the other side. Save here real quick before I commit murder. Guess this doesn't go swimmingly. I do have a silence pistol now, so we can. Neatly do that. Take your gun. Passenger cart key. You can blend in. Nice, quick, and silent. That's not how I do things, but just once I'll allow it. A muffin! Yo, muffin! This makes you a ninja amber. Nice, quick, and silent. You could guess you could call me a ninja amber. Definitely a ninja at Hitman. I've committed mass murder here today. I guess they called me a ninja back in college. Anyway, we have a muffin. More people to murder. You guys got anything else for me other than a delicious muffin? The Ninja Queen. Oh, wait, can I get to that place that's locked now? Or is it still locked? I wonder. Other side, how do you get to it. What's in here? I wanna know. I need to know. My curiosity is gonna get the best of me. I don't know. So big when there's barely anyone on it. I don't know. There's a way to get there. But I don't know. Another time. We'll come back to that. Don't you worry, we'll come back to that. I got bonked there.
Where are we supposed to be exactly?
Oh, I went around them.
Crane?
Oh.
It all looks the same through the blizzard.
Maybe we traveled a bit too far. I can't miss anyone. I have to murder everyone. Sorry, I have an appointment. I have an appointment to get to. Okay, good. It's right here. Perfect. We're right on schedule for more murder. Save real quick. Time for more murder. Don't mind me just reloading my shotgun here with conveniently 4 shots left. As you know, don't mind it. Don't question it. On the other hand, don't question this.
You will come on to shoot
Don't question it. Oh, they're having a little hug. Look at them. They're having a little fun time. They're having a great time together. I came from this way, did I? No, I came from the other way. Okay. Let me test you. Let me test my gun on you.
Hey, what's the problem? We have a situation? Secure your weapon.
Oh, I can secure it alright. Just give me a moment. Yes, I am saving between every car. Just in case. I can secure my weapon alright.
Just knocked him out. Hey, you! Put down the shotgun! Do it!
Oh, I thought someone was, like, barging in here. It's just the bar stools. And the physics having a grand time. Stealthy? No, that's not my thing. Is there anything in here I want? Possibly. Doesn't look like it. More people to murder in here. It's just a great time. Stealth. It's not as fun as chaos. You gotta have absolute chaos. Soap! Yo, we got the soap! Okay, there's one that's suspicious of me, the other ones don't really care.
Man, we have some weird noises. I'll have a look around.
We need to take this guy out.
Let her rip! Kill him! Alright, I'm on it, I'm on it.
It's not like I was sleeping in here. Oh, hi! Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? He's getting stuck in the doorway. Don't question it. We survived that. What's in here? Oh. Yo, there's an outfit change in here. Rusty old nail. Oh, I'm already wearing this, guys. Hang on. Buddy, I hope you're having a good nap. I have keys now. Another big gun. Another very big gun. Oh, it's gonna get dangerous really quick. What's in here? Passenger key. That's kind of dangerous, having your ashtray right there. Yes, I said ash, not another word. What are you talking about? Fun. Yeah, it's kind of dangerous having your ashtray right here. It's kind of dangerous. There's two in here. Let me just say real quick. Time to murder. Well, we got a new toy. We better play it. Oh, can that go from the top? I didn't realize this thing. There's just. Oh, that's my gun. I was like, there's just a gun here. Did I just save? No, no, don't load. Did I just save? I don't remember, so let's save again. Because I forget every time. If I saved or not. We're murder now. Didn't even see it. Oh, toys! More toys. More toys for 47. More toys for him. Good, I was running low on armor. Or ammo. More toys! Forbidden pineapple. More toys for him. So many toys! Wait, there's more. There's even more toys for him. Wait, no, that's just a blend-in thing. Ah, yes. Look at these guns. Yes. He loads it. Can we keep it? Toys for 47. Other side, of course. How do I get up? Oh, I skip. Just one guy? I dropped down from the heavens! You cannot. You can never phase me! 47! Is that a screwdriver? Yay! Oh, free screwdriver. The brain is broken. Why'd you want to have toys? Yummy! I don't know, man. Really easy to see you guys, you know, you're wearing bright lamps in your heads. You get the drop on them like Batman. This might not have been a good idea. Oh, we got bonds! No! We got bonds. We got bonked. It's our first death, actually, in this mission. Most recent one. Not the bonk! We got bonked. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe that was a bad idea. Okay, murdering everyone here, great idea. Picking up all the guns, excellent idea. You gotta be stocked. You gotta have everything. This, and then here's where we save. We save right here, so we don't get murdered again. Take on these guys first.
It's ridiculous, if you ask me.
It's a valve. Hang on, I want to do something. What's this do? Secrets. Oh, shortcut. Cool. Oh wait, there's something in here. More toys! More toys for 47. More toys for 47. More toys. Oh, we got more toys now. Okay, now we save. There we go. Now we save. Now we save. Lots of toys for 47. Some grenades. This is a crowbar. Yeah, there's like 3 of them here. Another fuse cell. Oh, that guy's not in this car, is he? He's not in this car. Grenade. Oh, grenades might be the way to go here. I know y'all are just chilling, but I gotta do something.
Is that?
Oops.
Sir, can't leave that here.
Oops. I'll pick that up in a moment, don't worry. Oh, box. What's in here? More toys for 47. Lots of toys. It's getting stocked up. Oh, buddy. Oh, no. Oh, no, no. Oh, no, no. That was a bad idea. 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 Thanks, guys. Turn around. Turn around. Uh-oh. Oh, they all gone already? Cargo party. Ooh. Oh, did I get them already? I got some of them. But only 2. I gotta get more ammunition, hang on.
I'm gonna take you down.
No, you're not. Pro Gamer Counter-Strike Flash. Pro Gamer Strat. Okay. Save again. Or get murdered again. Hang on. Oh, shotgun. Examine, sure. Ooh. Trade historical report. A research report. Okay, that's a lot of words. Lots of words. Mobile train lab, yada yada yada. Lots of words. So many words. Yo, it's soup! It's bramble soup. Got rice and stuff. Oh, it's a great time. Another rusty screwdriver. Yo, lots of rusty stuff. Let's go. Paw hammer. Oh, we're getting the jackpot. Nice. What's in here? More toys for 47. More toys for 47. He's very pleased. Lots of words. Too many words. Oh, that's a lot of people to murder. We might want to. Yeah, I might want to save there. Yep. That's a lot of people to murder. That's a lot of people. Okay, hang on. Reload first. Take one of these guys. Santa's coming until we kill him in Paris. Yes. It's just like when I take on a bunch of goblins in Breath of the Wild. I use explosives.
Come on, come in, you copy? Yeah, I'm here now. No, nothing. It's quiet here, over. What's going on? Why are you using whining son of a bitch?
Shoot, hang on, I gotta get my gun. Hang on. Crash it all.
Got it! Target inside! Weapons hot! What's your line? Need to reload.
I have grenades too, guys. You want some?
Get in cover! It's gonna explode! He's not gonna make it! Shit!
One guy left.
What are you waiting for? That's the guy! Right there!
There we go. We got them all. I want this guy's back. That one has too many lights. There's something like that, dude? There we go. Kaboom! That's murder. This is a tank. Ooh, we got a suit on now. I think I have to dispose of my gun real quick. At least like the big ones. The little ones will keep on us. And the frag grenades. We'll keep those on us. There we go. We are a civilized member of society, as you know. I'm gonna save right here before we get murdered again. We're definitely a civilized member of society. Definitely not someone who's committed lots of murder. Hello there, sir. There's lots of civilized people here. Yes. Yes. Hello there. Proper gentleman, that's right. Yes, of course. Yes. Multiple grenades and counts of homicide. That's true. Oh, perfect! A bathroom! How convenient. Why don't you investigate that, buddy? Buddy? Buddy, come back. Did you hear this? Let me throw some. Not that. Not that. We're keeping that. Let's throw this. I can't throw that. A hammer. Okay, when you come back, I'm gonna get you in there. You might commit to a little murder. But buddy, you might need to go check out that sink. You might be overflowing. You don't know that. You don't know that. It's crazy.
Hey! We don't just throw shit around here, okay? Please behave.
Wanna go check it out? You're not gonna check it out, buddy? Buddy. Buddy, come on. Let me get something a bit more scary. Let's try a... Not that one, I only have one of those. Yeah, let's try one of those. Look what's in there, buddy. Yeah, what's in there, buddy? Come on, you know you want to.
You must be kidding me. A weapon?
A weapon? That's crazy talk. Okay, I gotta kill him before I dump him. Hang on. There we go. Okay. And go. Perfect. Now I have more guns. Oh, wait, now I'm suspicious of both of them. Hang on. Let me just drop my guns real quick. The big ones, because the little ones you can keep on your person. Okay. It's going in that one. Both all alone. How convenient. How very convenient is this? We're saving the saving the muffin for something special.
That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it did hurt. Didn't it? Anything cool in here? Ooh. Technology stuff. Ooh. Neat. A rusty old nail. How perfect. So, you come here often? Just begging to get a claw hammer to the head. She's just like falling over. Oh, she fell down. She fell down. There we go. She's falling out of her chair. Must be some interesting data you got here. You're falling out your chair for it. She's convulsing too. Oh dear. Alright, have fun with that. Let's be the guard. Interesting. That way we can carry the big guns. Pretty much everyone recognizes this. I think it was the weather? Might have been hail. We're in like a blizzard, so don't question it. Okay, this one's gonna get interesting. Okay, interesting, lots of data. Don't question it. Everything will be alright. Just remain calm and give me all of your stuff. Everything you own, every possession is mine now. Cool. Okay. Save real quick, because we're professionals here, as you know. We are in fact professionals. Pause by accident. Fuck. Everyone's spazzing out here today. You gents in here having a meeting? Well, not wrong. Or not gents, two people.
Hey, hey! Guards, over here. I need some assistance. Huh? Jesus, it can't be safe here anymore. Oh my god.
Yeah, I can't be safe here anymore, buddy. Well, it's good to see you. Long. It's not that long. We've had longer streams. No, you don't have anything on you. Anything cool for me to collect over here? No. Just death. Is it time for the final confrontation? Do I run all the way back and get my weight? No. I don't think I have my suit. This does not look like a philosophical walk. Well, we took a philosophical walk earlier. And then we committed some murder. I want that office disguise back. That's the office staff. We're fully loaded to confront the final boss. Yeah, refresh up the categories the same. I changed it. Are we ready, gamers? It's time to face the final boss. Let's go. It doesn't look like one. Murder, you're a fan. It's murder time. Everyone is dead. This is my first kill everyone challenge. Oh my god. No way. Fine, I'll drop the big guns. Pen. Oh, I could kill him with a pen, you know? It's not much of a boss fight, but... There you are. Hello.
I don't suppose there's any point calling for help.
Everyone is dead at this point, dude.
Seems I brought this on myself. Well played, Miss Burnwood. Do you really think she'll be able to resist all that power?
Probably.
This is not how people work.
You'd be surprised.
She rejects the power, not the responsibility.
A noble idea. But please join me in the real world.
No, thank you.
I trust you already know what this is.
Drugs!
Why not simply take it? Embrace who you were always meant to be.
Oh. A choice!
No, never again.
Well, I had to try. Go on then. do your thing. At least I die knowing who I am.
Pick up the serum. Or could just murder him outright. I want to murder him outright. Okay, so fun little Easter egg with the serum. If you take the serum, you wake up in like a kind of like an asylum room. Like it's like a closed off metallic room. You wake up in it. Basically, it's a reference to the beginning of the very first Hitman game, Codename 47. You can look it up for yourself, how they do this little, like, Easter egg connection thingy, McBob. It's kind of cool, actually. I randomly watched it one day. It was very cool. So instead of going back to, basically, repeat the cycle endless over and over again till the end of time, we're gonna murder this guy in the best way possible. Don't forget to hydrate. You get to murder him. Fire axe. Oh, game, you give me a fire axe? That makes me very happy. What else we got? Ooh. You also give me a pretty gun. Oh, there's so many toys for me today. Fiberwire, classic fiber wire. And I think that's how we leave. Many shirts. Lots of suits. Oh, and you got a fire. Oh, there's so many options here. So many options. He's given us all the options. Alright, we're gonna have some fun then. Drop that there. Take that there. He's waiting for it. I'm gonna spook him. There's so many options here. But we have to go with the tried and true Blueberry Muffin, of course. But before I do that, I want to have a little fun. Gonna break your mirror real quick, my dude. Oh, he's got the gun behind him and everything. Everything to hit him with. Yes! Everything I've ever wanted. We gotta hit him with the tried and true.
Oh, what
Bonk him with the muffin! Got a fire axe. It is fire axe. Yes. Yes. 39 out of 25. Okay, and then we gotta do. Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done yet, game. Game, I got more fun stuff ahead. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I got lots of fun stuff ahead. With the fun gun. Big explosion there. Oh, I didn't get to kill him with the hang on, I didn't get to kill anyone with this. That's unfortunate. You get a free barber razor, my dude. That's because I already bonked him with it. I don't recommend using a fire axe as a throwing weapon. It's fun! Santa, look what I did! Aw, I got a nice picture. Late sunset, threshold, Amora. Let's go with late sunset. Zoom all the way in. Sunset, perfect. Beautiful picture there. Nice picture. Thank you. More suited for close range combat and breaking objects. Of course. We had a Bonkum with the muffin though. Hang on. I'll pick up the. I'm taking that with me. We killed him. As we should. We did it. Actually, no, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Bye, buddy. I'm curious, if I pick it up, will it do anything? I wanna know. So I'm gonna save real quick. I wanna know. There we go. Trying to break it. Dance, monkey, dance! Lots of things on the floor. Got an idea, hang on. I gotta stand back for this. Because I'm gonna get murdered. He went flying. There we go, good as new. There you go, buddy. I'm using everything at my disposal right now. Because I want to. I usually get to play. Like, you usually don't get to play with your food like this. Drag you all the way over here, buddy. You gotta have some fun, don't worry. Having fun is the best part. Oh, I forgot about the big gun. Hang on. I got an idea. I have an idea. Goodbye, buddy. His body laying on the tracks. Now we can go home. Have fun. Body hidden. Let's go. Body has been hidden. I will hydrate. We've hit his body. We're very successful. Break the glass. I'm glad I can break the mirror. It looks cool. I need the fireworks. Lots of suits. It's time to go live a nice peaceful life in the mountains. You don't even know where you're going. Conveniently, there's a coat right there, too. So he doesn't have to go out in the cold. It's the dawn of a new day. For Agent 47. New deal.
The string of resignations at the top level of international finance continues as Milton Fitzpatrick CEO Alexander Fannin joins the president of Helms and Oil, quietly founder Tim Clinton, and a bunch of others who stepped down.
Burn it, Diana. Burn everything, Diana. Yes. One year later. He's been walking for a whole year.
Agent 47.
She called us agent.
That's not who I am anymore. The pact is done. The past. Dead.
We found her.
And yet, here you are.
It took him a year to find her.
I choose this path because I can. There will always be people like them. So there will always be people like us.
No one is untouchable.
He smiled.
It's good to be back.
"47 smile. There's the credits for Hitman 3. End of the World's Fascination Trilogy. It'll be fun, like, it'll be fun after we play this, and then, like, eventually when I get the Access Pass, we play Hitman 1 and 2, like, in full. It's gonna be interesting. You're like, oh yeah, we already know what happens. Here's the credits. We did it. We successfully murdered everyone. You can pass out now. Oh no. Oh, like, before you pass out, Tuck, you have to do the credits, of course. Yeah, I'll be ending it soon, don't worry. Actually, next we're going to... No, I'm gonna end it about there. Once the credits are finished rolling. Give everyone who worked in this game some credit. In the meantime... Who should we raid? Tuck? The Ducks or the Otters? I think that's the only people that are going right now. That I would like to raid. Oh no, Tuck already passed out. This is the voice cast. Bodyguard 4, Bodyguard 5, Bodyguard 6, Bodyguard 7, Civilian Female 5, Civilian Female 6, Civilian Female 8, 9, 10, and so on and so forth. Otter. Moral support. That's sweet. The tutors, special thanks to all of you. And you. Their donor number 1? There's always donor number 1. Go wait for their credits to roll first. Well, the community. That's sweet. I don't know if there's anything cool after the credits. Marvel has brainwashed us. True. You get some long credits. You have to wait for 20 minutes to see your name at the end of the credits. don't know how long the credits are, so we can just hang out. So how's it going, chat? How you doing? I'll read the otters soonish. Gonna watch the credits for 20 years. Well, having a good time. Did you enjoy the Hitman? Did you enjoy the murder? Sounds fantastic. Wait, there's the end of the credits. I was like, I thought it's just about to end. Many murders. Many murders. And you. Powered by Intel. You get a do I get an achievement for watching the credits all the way through to the end? Game? Oh, that's a cool logo. It's an octopus. I thought it was in the credits. Is there more credits? I know there's the copyright for every single one of those companies. Maybe? Or is it? They're going through the first 2 games now? I'm genuinely curious. I don't know how long the credits are. Don't mind watching them. Just like, how long are the credits? If everyone credited to have their name seen at least once somewhere. More? There's more apparently. Those are really long credits. We'll go another like 2 or 3 more minutes, see if the credits are still going, and then we'll end it. There's a lot of people that worked on this game. Update Discord art? Or art? Fireworks outside. Oh, that's so cute! I will pin the final version. On credits, I'll go brush my teeth, be right back. Sounds good, Duck. Take your time. That road's so cute, I love it. We're just watching the credits right now. Yeah, I think they're going through the credits for Hitman 2 right now. These are some long credits. So cute. Yeah, Tuck, you probably want to go to bed. You want to use this as a stream starting? I can try and make others for you. Oh, that's a very sweet offer, Ezra. I still have to. Okay, I really want. Okay, you're practicing art. That's wonderful to hear. Okay, I won't take you about the offer yet. Because I still have to figure out what I want for a bunch of things stream-wise, and then match up concept with artists. But it's very cute, and I really like it. I'll think about it. I'll add it to the list of things, do the things and things. I'll add you to the list of artists that I'm considering. There's many artists. Maybe a starting screen. I don't know yet. The thing is, I want all these things, I just don't know what I want. I will get back to you about that. If I would like to use it. It's very cute though. I got like, it's all, everything's a work in progress. That's intentional. Everything's a work in progress. Yeah. It is very cute art, though. And I hope your day is going well. I'll give it a good think. Figure tuxedo butterfly would be nice. I was mostly bored and I was like, inspired. It's very cute. So I might use it actually. Once you're completely done with it, I'll give it a strong think. It's very cute and it could be useful to have. Okay, so that's good. So yeah, I'll get back to you on that. Big Brain, we're kind of just chilling here. I think they're gonna go through the credits of Hitman 1 as well. I think. Just gonna hang out until Tuck gets back. And then we'll end it. Oh, we gotta stretch it to 5 hours, let's go! We got 7 minutes, let's stretch it. So how's it going? How we doing, chat? There's fireworks outside, don't question it. I don't know why they still have fireworks. It's August. Like mid-August at this point. What's for dinner, Amber? I have no idea. I'll have dinner. I'm having. I don't know. Kinda want a sandwich. Sounds good. I don't know what I'm gonna have. Last few nights I've had Hot Pockets, which are very good. Yeah, I gotta see what else we have for food. I don't know. I'm having something. Having something. Sandwich sounds nice. It does, actually. That's not quite nice. You've never had a Hot Pocket. Are they, like, not a thing over there? Can you not get them in Australia? No, you don't have them. That makes sense. They're actually not too bad. They're pretty decent. They're kind of like stuff inside like a breaded thingy. It's hard to describe, but they're pretty decent, depending what flavor you get. Pizza rolls. They're kind of like pizza rolls actually, but like long, with different things inside. Like a Philly steak cheese sub thingy, or ham and cheese, or pepperoni pizza, I don't know. They're very similar to pizza rolls, but just long. That's the best way I can describe it in comparison. Pizza rolls are so good. Okay, I think I might have pizza rolls. I might have pizza rolls. I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. I'm back. Is this 2 or 3? I think that it's going through the credits for Hitman 2 now. And then it's probably getting around to the credits for 1 as well. So I think, on that note, I think we'll continue. So what things I get. I'm just kind of chilling here. 47 PhD. I got lots of things. Oh wow. That's a lot of things. Is there a sniper? And everyone is dead. Hoarder. Let's go. I didn't get Silent Assassin, but I got 5 stars. Let's go. I murdered a lot of people. I murdered a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Personal best. Nice. No non-target kill penalty. Would you look at that? Wow. Never spotted. No bonus kills. No bodies found. No recordings. I got a time bonus too. It was only over an hour. Don't worry. We got stars! Where am I in the leaderboard? Where am I in the leaderboard? Am I number 1? Probably not number 1. There we go. We're number 18,000. Don't question it. How are you guys doing it in like 2 minutes? 7 seconds! How? They must have like a sniper. How are they? 7 seconds! How? Minute, 2 minutes. Oh, it's not Silent Assassin, but it's very quick. Because you can see like the chart here. Like I'm there, which is not too bad. How are these guys doing it in like 2 minutes? That's crazy. Hacks. They're just professional, extra professional gamers. I murdered lots of people. Ooh, gold baller. Ooh. Shift. Okay. Ooh. Shift it. Steady your to improve your aim. Homemade silencer. Ooh. Homemade spray can silencer. I can't speak. Ooh, explosives. Ooh. Start outside. What, start in laboratory? And that's all? That's all of it. And some side missions. The house built on sand. I want to play the Christmas mission. Patient Zero. Alright. And on that note, as we hit exactly the 5-hour mark, on that note we'll call it there for today. We played lots of Hitman, we killed lots of people. We committed a lot of murder. So you can see my display. That's okay. And now you can't. Haha. Got him. Professional gamer. Professional gamer here. I'm losing my train of thought. Now we get the credits. Let's listen to that music again. So I burn your eardrums, I'm so sorry. Sunny day, Nintendo music. Summer Nintendo music. I can't speak. My brain is gone. I'm sorry. My brain has evaporated with the train. Professionals. We are professionals. Enjoy your weekend, Amber. Thank you. You too, Astro. It's good to see you as always. Thank you all very much for joining me for the stream today. It was quite fun, quite chaotic. I didn't know what we were doing today. I was like, oh, we can't do Hitman. We're not gonna do Hitman yet, you know. So we did a little sunlight, you know. It was very sweet. It was very chill. And then we had Curl on for a bit. We played some Uno. We just had a chill time playing Uno. And then I murdered a bunch of people. As you usually do, you know. As usual. We finished Hitman 3 story. So the next time we play Hitman on stream, we'll do like a bunch of contracts, escalations, etc. A bunch of the extra little fun stuff. Lots of fun. So yeah. We got our credits here, of course, as always. Thank you very much, as always, to donors 1, 2, and, of course, 3, as always. Excuse me. We also got followers today. Followers 1, 2, and 3. That's our favorite one right there. And our subscribers today, subscriber 1, subscriber 2, and subscriber 3. And our cheers today, bit donors 1, 2, and of course 3. Yes, donor 1, of course. We can't forget about the actual credits. It's pretty zany. It's gonna be pretty zany. Thank you very much to the following Yojimbo, Athro, and Fionn for the hosts. And thank you everyone who stopped by the stream today. I hope you all have a very lovely day today, evening, whatnot. And yeah, thanks. You did it. Congratulations. You made it to the end of the stream. Congratulations. Next stream is at some point. And what we're doing something. That's my new little thingy McBob. At some point, we're doing something. That's all you need to know. Unless I know for certain, as I boot the microphone. I actually did boot the microphone that often this stream. It's a new record. Most likely next stream will be maybe this weekend? I don't know what RT's doing. Or, you know, yeah, basically, or Monday, I don't know. The next day, RT's not streaming. Also, streaming schedule is changing, next week, as of, like, that Friday. So next week, the stream schedule is gonna be a little bit different for a little while. We'll have more time to stream. It's a good thing. Because I don't work. Because hours and whatnot, and paycheck, time cards, etc. Anyway, there'll be more times to stream, so that'll be for like a week and a half starting next week. Well, technically my last day I work for the summer is like the 17th, but 18th RT's doing something special because it's his 10-year anniversary thingy, McBob. I have to be there. I'm scheming. I have lots of things planned. I'm scheming a lot. And then 19th I have a dentist appointment, so I'm just doing stuff anyway. Yeah. So then the 20th. There will probably be like a really early morning stream unless I'm doing something. Early morning for me. Yeah. Words. Excitement. And then there's a full week I don't work, and then we can do a bunch of streams then, and then there's like a half week before classes start. And we can throw some really long streams in there, and then once September starts, then I'll have to have a new streaming schedule for school, which I am currently formulating as we speak. Thinking, I'll tell you when we get closer to time so you don't get confused with the other little schedule change, whatnot. Congratulations. Yes. I know what I'm doing half the time. This is most certainly true. Anyway, yeah, we're doing something. We're doing something and something. We're professionals here. As Tuck has clearly pointed out. It's very important. 555 soon. 555 very soon. We're gonna go to the otters. Say hi to the otters. If I can spell. So yeah, we're professionals, as you all know. Professional people, streamers, viewers. Yes. Professional. Anyway, go say hey to some otters. Have a lovely night. Day, evening, whatever time it is for you. Have some food. Hug your cat. Yeah, have fun. We will do something next time. And it'll be at some point, probably in the next couple of days. Yeah. Good times. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. My brain's gone. My brain got murdered as well. Anyway. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. It's been 5 hours. Have a good night. Bye!